right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. How are you guys doing today? How are you doing? How's it going, Project? How's it going, Rapicon? Today was pretty good? Good. Good, good. And off we go. Right back in. How much more till we finish The Witcher? I think we've got like 3 more streams worth. Maybe 2, 3 streams. I don't know how much more of the main story there is for this DLC, but we've done most of the running around. So most of the running around is done. It's just only like one section left for us to do.
Her most gracious duchess has hired a witcher.
Yeah, such as us. Thank you for talking about us. But yeah, so all that's left on the map here now. There's these 3 up here, which maybe we'll do because there's only 3. But the biggest thing is it's just this sector here, which we're gonna jump over here to the abandoned estate. We'll go here and we'll come up north. But we've done everything in the south. We've done everything in the west. We've done most of the stuff in the north. Just these 3 passed us by, and we've done everything in the center. So once we do these question marks here, which we should be able to get, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's only 14 of them. We could probably get that done in the first half of the stream. We could probably finish all these question marks in the first half of the stream here. I might be wrong. We might actually finish this in 2 streams, this stream and next. Uh-oh. We might have to start thinking about what game's going to take over from The Witcher 3 once we're done.
The root of these murders.
These awful murders. Yes. Just started work. Good, good. And had a short night due to sugar problems. Oh no, are you drinking? Are you eating too much sugar? Sugar high? Oh no, that's not good. But everything's fine. Are we doing well? Good. Well, it's good to hear that even with the slight complications, things are good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Today's a Tuesday. We're playing more games. Always excited to play more games. Let's go ahead and let's mark these points of interest. Bam, like this bog, onto our map, and let's head off. Oh, that's right. I do want to climb to the peak of one of those. I really want to climb to the peak of one of these mountains up here. I want to see what's up there. I'm really curious. I'm really curious as to what it is. Okay. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, just, come on, Geralt, please, swim. Geralt, don't just wade through it. Oh my goodness. So slow. That's alright. We do have a couple of side quests and the like still too, right? Yeah, we do. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome, Daddy McBoy. How are you doing today? Daddy McBoy, where are you playing today? I was sorry when I first saw Daddy. I thought it was like, oh, is it Danger? No, not Danger. It's Daddy. Oh my goodness, an even rarer raid. How are you doing today? Boys, been a while. It has. What have you been up to? What was the game of choice? And what on earth is this? Oh, it's bandits. All right, bandits. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. You got a bow. You got 2 bow boys. Oh, that's unbelievably unacceptable. Ow, my back. Ow, my back. Alright, we'll tap these guys real quick here while we wait for our Ard to come back up. And we'll start Arding them down. Become Arded. You're playing some Final Fantasy XIV? Nice. However, you can't resist dropping in on some Witcher 3. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying this game a lot. We're just about done with it at this rate, though. We're finishing up the last DLC. Oh, no, you don't, Mr. Man. Oh, hold on. Why? It's doing the thing again where my mouse is not entirely on the screen. So it popped up the menu. Awkward. Oof. No legs for you. Mobilized. Oh, so sad. Oh, uh-oh. Stunned me. Nice. That guy exploded. And oh, come on, man. Boop. Boop. There we go. Gotta blast him with some kinetic power. Ah, here we go. We'll take a look at that and read in a moment here. Sugarloaf, I see. Had to eat at 2:30 at the night. Oh my goodness, that's a real late night snack. Jeez. Good to hear you're doing well, Project. You streamed some of this a while back. It's an absolute blast. It's just a lot of fun. Nice. You'd stick around, but it's really late. I completely understand. Completely understand. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Take care. See you around. Have a good one. Sleep well. What we got here? Timon. Hold off on fishing. Fishing out the cargo. One of you drowning is enough. I've sent Joe and Doe to you before those lads joined our hunts. They were pearl divers. In a penal colony in Gamera. They'll have an easier time bringing up the chests. Once you get the goods, return to Caroberta Woods. There you'll join Tapeworm's crew. Yeah, I am Urk, Tapeworm's crew. Together, you're to pick those academic camps clean. Tents, pallets, food supplies. Wait, pallets? There are no pallets in this game. You're to take it all to Mont Crane. We could do with a bit of comfort at the Castel... Oh my goodness. Graupian Academy's expense. Just try not to sink any more boats, Filbert. Oh, Filbert. That's Four-Finger Filbert. Oh, we got a chest over here. What's this? Some florins. And a runestone I'll never use. That's right. Wolves. Candlesticks. Okay. We've got another note here that I just went right past. I just want to see, what are we looking at where we have to dive? Not too far. We can do that. What's this note? Oh, it's the exact same note. So if we didn't find it on the body, so apparently if we lost the body in the bog, we'd still be able to get the note and the key, so we'd know where to go. Nice. What's that? What is that? Ah, we've been there before. Okay. That was that hut where we found the blacksmith for Belgard Winery. Or Vineyard. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, drowners. Alright, drowners. But you stop it. It's so ridiculous. You two-shot these things underwater. And they're only a nuisance. Like, look, our health's back to full. Girl, where are we looking? Oh, right, literally right here. A Bellhaven Blade. Ooh. Bunch of crowns, black pearls, mutagen transmutions. Oh my gracious. Supplies invoice. We'll just read this underwater. It's fine. Invoice of receipt for the below listed equipment delivered to the Imperial Academy at Gastel Grapian Archaeological Expedition, led by Professor Noel Ivor, who is dead at this point from what we found on the camps back on the other side of the river. Equipment name, haulage, jury, quantity 1. Freightage crates, quantity... What? Freightage crates. Or freightage carts. Okay, I don't know what that is. Is that just like a cart that's meant to haul goods, I guess? Expedition tent, quantity 3. Sleeping pallets. Oh, they're sleeping beds. That's what sleeping pallets are. Interesting. So they're like carting around small beds? Weird. 10. Blankets 10. Tool crates 5. Food crates 10. Wine crates 20. You know, it's not an expedition of archaeological rediscovery without 20 crates of wine. Priorities. Tools? Nah. We only need, what was it? 5 crates of that? Pff, easy. Wine. Acknowledge recipe of above mentioned. Acknowledge receipt of above mentioned equipment. Professor Noel Ivor. Signature of person. Materially received. There's a bunch of other people that are not important to the story. Nice. All right, let's get back up here and let's go track down the next point of interest. Where are we going to next? I guess next, let's go to the top of this thing. We're going to the top of that thing. That's our next objective. We gotta climb up. I gotta see what's up here. I gotta know. Is there anything I can pull off this? Got some wort. Old horn wort. Nice. Let's hop up there. See what's up here. Off into the great wide unknown. Just curious if we can either get a good view up there or whatever's going on. How's it going, Falcon? How are you doing today? Hey, there's no big corporation without drunken violation. I mean, I wouldn't really call it a corporation since it is an academy, but maybe. I don't know how they run their schools here. I'm not too sure. What do we have up here?
The women will be restless.
Oh yeah, we're not allowed up here. Gosh darn it. But I love how Geralt is just like, the women will be restless. It's like, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh man, look at the view here. Gorgeous. He's not wrong. That's a good jump over here. Looks like there's a road that goes over there as well. Just gotta be careful about our jumps here. Fall damage is no joke in this game. You die by a two-story drop, just kills Geralt immediately. Be very careful. Yeah, let's go hike over here. Can we follow this trail? A panther. I'm not getting involved with the panther. Can we go check out? Oh my good, great. Okay, panther. All right. All right, I see what it is. I see how it is. Also, apparently, oh, okay. Well, the panther he just wanted to nibble. Apparently, we found the place where the laws of gravity no longer applies to the stones of the earth. It makes sense that the developers didn't really check over here too much because
Could use Triss with one of her portals.
True. I can imagine developers being like, no one's gonna run all the way out here. No one's gonna be that crazy. Who in the right mind would go running out to the corner of nowhere? This is an open world, yes, but there are invisible walls, right? Because the walls in this game are enacted the exact same way as they were in Kingdom Come Deliverance, in which it was you go far enough out and your character's just like, ooh, I can't leave yet. Still have obligations with XYZ. Person in distress? What are we fighting? Oh my good gracious, this is pretty brutal. Ah, bandits. Is a person in distress, like, where are they? Are they in the cage? Ah, they're in the cage, okay. Cool. Boom. Let's go get rid of this guy. Get out of here, bowman. Let's push him with us. Oh my goodness. Annihilated. Oh, wow. Didn't quite have enough power. I need to go get this other bowman over here. Grab this bowman. Come here, bowman. As soon as he's done, he can't stagger. Oh my gosh, the second one. As soon as we take the bowman out, they can't stagger us anymore. Let's just burn these guys real quick. Burn. Burn. Good. Oh, okay. I'll hang out over here. You want me to hang out over here? Sure, fine. Here you go. Hopefully you're doing well in this corner. Hope you like the attention. We just stun lock him to death. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of them. Ooh. There's still one boy left. Burn him to death. And we can swap back over to Ard and take them down the old-fashioned way. By freezing them all in place. Alright. Freeze them all in place. Burn those that we can. Roll through. Slam them on the ground again. Oh, no, don't get hit by the halberd. That's gonna hurt a lot. Alright. Shield man's gonna be a little annoying, but it's okay. Between slowing him down and hitting him from behind, it should be okay. Bam. And you're dead. You're dead. And you, sir. The last one. Oh my goodness. The wiggling half of that man. Oh. He got ahead of himself. Oh, hello. That's gotta be a really bad day. Walking outside the cave, being like, oh, what's all the commotion about? And then you just see massive piles of dismembered friends and comrades at arms. And then we just, smack him down. Looks like there's still one left in there, so we'll go sort him out in a moment. Let's just pick all this stuff up here real quick. Don't worry, sir. Just stay in the cage there a little bit longer. I just want to make sure everything's safe first. And by that I mean I need to loot everything before we help you. It's the official Witcher way. A ladle. Truly crucial to our endeavors. What else do we have up here? Empty, empty, empty. Oh, the explosive barrel would have been kind of fun to play with. Got some blood moss. That's good. More explosive barrels. I really don't play with the explosive barrels enough, do I? I'm always worried they're going to blow me up, though. Usant Knightly Armor. Or Knight Armor. This is a key. Page key. And Ernest Scrawler's Journal. Alright, Ernest, scroll what's going on here. Ding my dong. Today we drink to the last drop. Or till we drop. Four Fingers had us pitch camp near Delnifer Pass. Oh, that's where we are right now. And to keep from going dafty with boredom, we set out on a little reconnaissance mission and happened across a merchant caravan. Sadly, we got a bit carried away. Instead of gagging and hog-tying them, the lads sharpened the stakes and stuck the fat feckers on them. Oh yeah, that's right, we saw a handful of them posted up over by the entrance here. That was terribly exhausting work. My goodness. But we had good fun doing it, and no cleft kisser can take that away. There was one skinny snipe among them, but we left him for later, which is the guy in the cage. What matters is their wagons were packed full of quality wine, just begging to be guzzled. Naturally, we established watches, so not everyone would be sloshed at once, as is only common sense. My fool of a papa used to say, "Sonny, the most important thing in life's to like your job. Do that, and you'll be happy." That feeble Pate? What? Pate? Was a carpenter. No tart wiggling idea what he liked about smacking at wood. But bumposhed him anyways. What is this terminology? Geezer's been pushing daisies for ages now, and if he were alive, I'd write him a letter like this. Papa, I like my work a whole lot, and thanks for teaching me to read and write, because now I can let you know I give absolutely zero fecks about your advice. Wow. Alright, Ernest. Alright, Ernest. Rude. We have here honeysuckle and here's Beauclair sword. What are we looking at here? Bandit. Hello. He's
No choice.
just sitting here all by himself. There we go. Just knock him over and skewer him. Nice. It's both old-timey talk and also medieval slang. Yeah, it's throwing me off a smidgen. What do we have here? Ooh, looks like silver fruit bowl. Mmm. Delicious. Is there literally nothing else in here? Oh no, there's some stuff up here. What's this? Moss? Oh, this is where these are the bed pallets. Where does this go? I'm imagining we're going to turn back around to go talk to the guy that was captured. What's up here? Oh, it actually goes outside. No, girl, don't do it. Girl, no, please. He does not stop on a dime, that's for sure. It's a really good spot for a watch up here, especially because, yeah, you can see what everyone is coming to them. This is a really good hideout. Big skin. Got this one. The Draconoid leather. Organ tools. Nice. Head back down there. Let's go let this guy go free. He'll probably be like, I'll sell you wine. I'll be like, what wine? He'll be like, the wine that these guys didn't drink yet. It's still mine. I'll be like, sorry, we already looted all that. It's all mine now. Finders keepers. Unrefined copper ore. Or unrefined copper ore. I don't think I'm ever going to use this unrefined copper ore. I don't even know what it's used for. None of the equipment we use requires it. Alright, sir.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
Oh my goodness, you're a ways away, man. Holy moly, the cockatrice. The cockatrice ends way up here. It's far away from where you should be. Alright, well, on to the next. Oh, what's our weight capacity at? We're pretty much capped. Was there a teleport post here? Not really. There might be one up here. There might be one up here we can use. If not, I'll just drop some equipment. It's fine. We have 21,000, right? Oh, can't open up inventory during combat? What are you talking about? Yeah, I've got 21,000 crowns. Man, we suddenly acquired a lot of money. I'm not too sure exactly where we got it all, but we got it, that's for sure. Alright, so we're going to want to go and put some relic oil on this thing. Relic oil. And we'll go beat these guys up. Let's make sure tea's prepped here. Oh, speaking of tea. Speaking of tea. The tea of the day is... Do we have a vote for the tea of the day? We do. We do. The tea today is... black tea. The black tea team wins. Enjoy your points. You're storming in a castle. Man, it's Bannerlord all over again? More or less, yeah. Although we're not doing it quite yet. I want to go and finish exploring over here first. Oh, that's right. With these guys, one last thing. I do need to drink a potion. There we go. Now we're ready. Oh. Okay. Let's hit this guy a handful more times. Ow. The poison heals us. Was it just the one? No, it's just the one. Alright, easy. We're going up this hill over here. Are you going to play Bannerlord when the full release comes? Do we even know when full release is going to happen for Bannerlord? Do we have an idea? It's really going to depend on what kind of stuff is released with the full release. How much has changed from when we played it last year. Or no, earlier this year. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what the... He rolled us over his back. That was interesting. But I really do like the Mountain Blade series. I really like those games, but... I don't see much point in... Oh! A Forktail. I don't see much point in us going back to it if there's nothing that's really changed. So I'm hoping there's a big change that's occurred. We'll see. Alright. Who's ready? Nope, at least not from what you know. Yeah, I think they're just focusing on bugs. Oh, these are slizzards. It's already damaged? Okay. Put some Dracanoid oil on. Dracanoid is... Dracanoid. Perfect. Now. Okay. Oh, come on, Slizzard. Oh, it's all wily. Come on now. He's got his friend now. A wounded Slizzard. Ah, so this one's wounded. Ow. Whoop. Come on now. Gotta get them to land again. Okay. Get it to land without it wanting to. Ow. Oh, roll, get out. Whoop. So let our health come back from our... Oh, whoa, it's an explode. Okay. That fireball's pretty intense. Okay. Wounded one down. I can't roll through it. Staggered the female. Whoop. Oh, Slizzard. Ow. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That stung. Poke it with the crossbow bolt real quick. Come on. Make your attack. Make your attack, because then I'll feel... Okay, we got full health. Well, just want to make sure it didn't hit us before we hit it. Even dangerous. We got Slizzard Scale Plate. Nice. And a Slizzard Trophy and Dyla. Excellent. These of your companions can now become vassals. They were able to become vassals when we were playing it back in March. 9 months ago, you could your companions could. Oh, nice. Your companions could be vassals. What's this do? Just remember chance. It's cool. But it's not as cool. Oh, was it? Yeah, no. Yeah, it was. I guarantee it. Nope. Oh, they could have armies. You're right, you're right. They could be like mercenary armies running around. They couldn't actually own castles. Wait, couldn't? No, we could only put them in charge of castles. Like, go ahead and destroy that. Feels kind of bad to destroy that, though. Alright. Yeah, we could have them be mayors, but we couldn't have them own the territory. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Must be that ruined Fort Lafog mentioned. Worth a look.
Draw or die. Oh, I didn't quite hit the button fast enough. Treasure hunts for Griffin. Okay, that's a good find. That's a really good improvement in the game. I'm sure they've been working on bugs and balancing and whatnot, but I don't really know. There's not much else for us to really do because we grew our nation to the point where it was so big that we were too big to fail. Now they can become your vassals for free, meaning starting a kingdom is a lot easier, as your companions will also spawn with a couple free family members. Oh, cool! Upon creating them as vassals, that's really cool. I like that. Actually, not for free; it costs money, but I mean, all the same, is you don't have to bribe people, because one of the things I really didn't like about how the game was working was the economic mechanic was almost there, but not quite. It really needed some tweaking to ensure that you weren't, like, because we were able to make so much money off of just making javelins. One javelin was like 103,000 dinars. It was literally ridiculous. Because we needed money and there was no other really easy, stable income. Our nation would just keep falling apart because we'd be indebted all the time and people would just leave. And you couldn't do that. The convincing mechanic was poor as well. It didn't really work for the exact same reasons, because they're like, well, I need at least 50,000 dinars worth of any value to be traded if I'm going to even consider letting you go free. So we had to give him like 5 javelins, like 500,000 dinars worth of goods to do anything, to make them like us and join us, or really anything. So if they can get that sorted, that'd be great too, because I think that's what's really holding it back. Captain Augustus Farabaris. Farabaris' report. The Witcher I summoned reached Usar on the 12th of September. He made a favorable impression. I had expected a cold manner, yet found myself speaking with someone who could easily be mistaken for a normal man, if not for his extensive knowledge, considering the habits of monsters, the 2 swords on his back, and the griffin head medallion on his chest. I wonder, the other schools of the other Witcher schools all have cat-like eyes too, correct? It's not just the school of the cat and the wolf, right? I think they all do. Jerome, as he was called, asked me a great many questions about the beast seen near Mont Crane Castle. Based on my responses, he concluded the monster in question was a Leshen. During our last conversation, the Witcher expressed his astonishment at being offered such a high reward, and one paid in advance, before he even arrived in Toussaint. Wow, okay. I had taken a liking to the fellow, and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow I had sworn, I revealed his pay came entirely from a certain Moreau, a mage, who had decided to use his gift, this gift, to thank our community for a warm welcome. Oh, I see. So they just passed it along. Interesting. When Jerome heard the mage's name, he first went pale, then flew into a rage. He shouted, and I quote, "Gonna give that old bastard a piece of my mind," and then ran to the saddle, mounted his steed, and rode off, leaving the greater part of his possessions behind. He was seen on the road to Montcrain, but had disappeared, like a rock thrown in deep water. Master Moreau claims he never saw the Witcher. What? Did this...
Wonder what happened at Moncron.
Yeah. I don't know what happened at Mark Crone. That's really interesting. The Witcher was just like, oh, no, 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 no. I've got a few words to say to that man. It's really interesting. Anything else up here for me to... No? Go up here. Green. Alright. Well, alright. We still want to go explore below, so we'll go to the entrance below and get to that place of power. So we'll at least get the ability point that is hidden within its strength, in the stone. Can I examine what's going on with this blood? No? No, okay. Hey, Roach. Oh, got some stuff here. Amber, dried fruit, jar, bunch of raspberries. Nice. It's really steep. Ooh, that was really close. That would have been a death for sure. That was a guaranteed death right there. Yeah, there was no catching ourselves going down. Oh. Careful with the drops here. Wait, I passed the... Hold on, I passed the entrance? Wait, where's the entrance? Is it up here? Oh, girl. Hold on. It's a sneaky entrance right here. Look at that.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yeah. Nothing else in here but a place of power. Interesting. Take the ability point. Nice. On the topic of Bannerlord, do you think it's also worth going back for the mods? Some are looking super promising. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the biggest thing about the Mount & Blade community that I really, really like, is that it's got a strong modding community for such a relatively unknown game, right? Like, the franchise has been around for a long time at this point. But not a lot of people know about the franchise, the Mount & Blade franchise. So it's pretty cool to see how strong the modding community is for a game that's relatively obscure. Let's go over here next. But yeah, no, like there's always there's a group that does Lord of the Rings mod. There's a group that's doing a Game of Thrones mod. Those would be really fun to play. Same with Crusader Kings 3. I would like to do Crusader Kings 3 of both of those as well. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do as well. Let's get up here. Ooh. Bandit camp over here. Here we go. Oh, you're looking forward to the Star Wars one? That's another one. Yeah. Yeah. Any big franchise, there's one for it. Any of those fantasies. All right, Bandit. Unfortunately, when we knock these guys down, they don't actually stay down long enough for us to just instantly stab anymore. It used to be a thing. We get them every now and then. Very rarely these days. A lot more of the time, we just knock them down, immobilize them, cut them down from there. Did we critically hit that guy? This guy has no health left. What happened to him? Burn you. This guy's still bleeding. Slow down. Done. Remove his arm. Okay. Immobilized. And 1, 2, and 3. And oh my goodness, they didn't even go for it. Ooh, we went for a groin shot on that one. We didn't go for the stereotypical chest piece stab. We went straight for the groin. A splotchy parchment. We'll drop some equipment here so we can move. Splotchy parchment. To Jaquis Le Rogue. What the bleeding bum diddles are you doing here? Think I sent you out on a scenic holiday? Yesterday, those winged dung munchers grabbed Gilbert straight off the walls while he was taking his after supper wee. Oh no! His pants are down when he got just swooped up on by one of those lizards. He just swung on down and picked him up. Brutal. How many more men am I going to lose through your incompetence, you cabbage-brained cretin? You were supposed to build a ballista, as per the instructions I gave you, and kill the flying lizards. If you don't finish the job in the next 2 days, I'm going to stuff you full of sulfur and toss you to the monsters as a snack. Perhaps, that way, you'll at least somewhat contribute to solving the problem. No regards, Filbert. Nice. Nice. Let's get up here and loot this real quick at our slow pace. Oh. And let's go dump this. Oh my goodness, it's really heavy. Let's drop the armor here. Drop armor, drop armor, drop armor, drop armor. And we'll drop some of these swords. Proactively just drop a couple extras. We don't really need the money that much anymore. I don't think there's anything we actually need to use it for. Unless we want to build all of the other armor sets. Which is, we can, if we really want to. We could go and build all the other armor sets and just leave them in the house. That seems a little ridiculous. I think what we'll do here is we'll go here, then here, then here, then here. It's because we're on the high side of the mountain already. I don't want to have to climb all the way down and then all the way back up again. Yeah. Help us with our mobility and the like. Let's stay up here. Guarded treasure. Buy more slizzards.
That stench.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, slizzard. Ow. Okay. Oh, now. Ow. Oh. He's just doing a fire dance over here. Thanks for the help. Okay, practical help. Just swing on him. Oh, nice. Oh, I had 10 stacks, didn't I? Woo! Okay, back up. Power up again. Okay, back up. We don't want to take any damage. Not yet. Get our Quen up here. We're going to try and get ourselves to full stacks so we can start massively critting this. Oh my goodness, where it's going. Don't you even think about it. Okay. We are fully charged. Now all attacks are critical hits. That makes it so much easier to take them down as soon as they're all crits. There we go. Greater Glyph of Igni, that's what we needed. Nice. Excellent. Well, that's sorted. It's now extra 10% on our Igni intensity. Just ensures more burns. More people are truly caught on fire. Which is good. Oh. Drop the pants. what do we have? Orders on a torn parchment. We've got diagrams. Bunch of crowns. Orders on torn parchment. Pavel, take the cat and boy and get him drunk tonight. What? And I mean sobering, slobbering, incoherent, babbling about how he loves you all and spewing all over his boots drunk. He's just a little turd who it shouldn't take much. Once he's seeing pink unicorns, tie him up and stuff him full of nightshade and sulfur. Oh my goodness, he's a decoy. I thought this was like a good, like, you know, we're gonna have him join. We're gonna do a quick hazing or something. No, they're gonna just kill him. Stuff him full of deadly nightshade and sulfur, just like you'd stuff a goose before Sovine. They say dragons love virgins, so perhaps one of those winged snakes flying above the champs de Sols will come pick this cherry. And since you will have seasoned it nicely beforehand, the reptile will gobble it up and keel over. Just be careful when you're putting out the reptile supper. I've lost enough men already. Filbert. Oh, he's dead too. So that didn't really work for him. It did it, but oh my goodness. Brought him here for a good time, only to murder him. I mean, why should I be surprised? They're just really, really, really evil bandits. No good, dirty, rotten bandits. All right, let's go see if we can. Oh, this hill's nowhere near as steep as I thought it was. That's good. What is that? Oh, panther. It's just a panther. Let it be. Oh, that has a tiny little bridge here. Bandit camp. Ah, okay, another bandit camp. Oh, it's below us. It's not a bridge, it's a roof. It's not a bridge, it's a roof. Aha, I see. Well then. Come at me, boys. Let's see what you got. Let's first go take care of that bow boy. That bow boy. How's it going, Gordalon? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. There we go. Bow boy down. Maybe the alcohol would take the edge off of the deadly poisons, and he just had a really bad trip instead. It's quite possible. You never really know how these things are going to interact. But I'm sure his, like, if he drank that much in the first place, he's already dealing with alcohol poisoning. So he might just die from that in the first place. Oh my goodness, explosions. And you're dead. And you're dead. Come on now. Okay, well, we'll just blow him up. It just knocked the top half off of his bottom half with that. Amazing. Oh? Wham. 1, 2. Decapitation. And then a slight heroic pose at the end. Nice. Very nice. Swords. Yeah, they'll make us over encumbered. And it's fine. I don't want to be picky about what I'm taking. So we can always just drop it after. Can always just drop them after. We'll preemptively drop a couple extra swords here too. Oh. Just because I don't want to have to go and pick through them. Alright, what do we have here? Explosive barrels. More explosive barrels. Silver. Parchment. And, more importantly, greased stained notes. Nice. Greased stained notes. Infusion crystals, bunch of orichalcum, some florins and crowns. Actually, this is where we're getting all of our money. Is from all these question marks are going to. We're getting an insane amount of cash off of it. It's pretty crazy. You remember in history class, There was some Irish dude in the Prohibition area who got poisoned by the mob for drinking too much and not paying his tab. He survived with little more than what? With little more than a headache? Wait, what? Gordon, seriously? That's insane. This guy over here's got like he's got a gut of steel. It's insane. That's pretty impressive. I imagine it's whoever was doing the poison like severely missed the amount of dosage that he needed. But that's still crazy all the same. Only a fragment of the notes are legible. The slimmest pickings yet. Haven't even seen a stray mutt on the road for a week. Since the last caravan we robbed, the one carrying a transport of fat-backed for workers, the quarry. We've had nothing. The quarry. We've had nothing. Zero zip. Luckily, we ate our fill after that, gained a slight paunch to hold us through the hard times. Useful. Hold us through hard times. But if those times last much longer, we'll be eating more supplies here than we've looted. Ooh, that's no good for them. And everybody thinks that being a bandit is nothing but wine, wenches, and merrymaking. Should have listened to Ma and finished school, or at least started it. Amazing. Tomorrow, we head back to Mount Crane. We'll have to look around for a new spot. The lads are getting bed sores from so much laying around on their bums. Oh, man. Brutal. Turns out the poison they used was canceled out by the alcohol. Really? What Gordon, any chance, since you're looking that up, any chance you know what poison they used? I'm very curious. It had to have been a poison that was like fundamentally broken down by the alcohol itself. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's go here next. As we continue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 more. Let's hop over to this one next, and then we'll move up to Mount Crane. That one right up there. Just big old ruins. We'll check this building first, though. Could be a box. Could be nothing. Could be a shrub of white myrtle petals. That's fine. Alright, what we got over here? What's in this little ruin? The ruin has... Oh! A knight errant in distress. I'm coming. I need to get my sword out. There we go. There we go. Don't worry, I got you, knight errant. Through the power of knocking everyone over, I've got you covered. I can't use Igni here. There's some explosive barrels. That one's done. And this is done. And dead. Nicely done.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it. I thank you for saving my life.
You're welcome, sir. So hopefully that goes in towards his
You will have to
deeds.
look to fairy tales to find a witcher or knight.
The Faithful Fiend? What weapon is the Faithful Fiend? Sounds really cool. Let's go crafting. The Faithful Fiend. It's gotta be a steel weapon, yeah? Tools. What's some tools? Oh, that's right. We can make all the repair tools into, like, browsers, upgrades, steel. The Faithful Fiend. Here it is. This requires some dimeridium, enriched dimeridium ingots. Some more damage, more ARD, a lot more. Oh my goodness, 95% crit hit damage bonus. Whoa. This sword's strictly better. Doesn't have the dismemberment chance, which is fine. And the bleed chance is down by 30, but it has 3 slots, so we could put 3 poison ones in instead. And we give ourselves a 30% poison chance. Wow. The Faithful Fiends is pretty good. Filbert's Orders. Some half-brains have been wandering around Mount Crane. They call themselves Knights Errant, but I call them swill-slurping miscreants. No idea what they're looking for here. No windmills around for them to charge. What? But those addled ankle-biters dream up mad ideas no normal man would ever contemplate. No matter what they're up to, we're to stop it. No matter what they're up to, they're to stop it. The best way to take care of a knight errant is cut off his head. If anyone brings me such a head, he can count on a plump pouch of coins. As you know, Filbert Fourfingers makes no idle promises. I can be harsh, but I can also be generous. Sorry? You okay over there? Just like digging through things. Maybe he found something he was looking for. Go ahead and... Is there a faster way to drop these? Not really. Drop. Let's just drop all these swords. Really have to be on the little drop section. Oh, what's down here? Pants. Rings, nice. Meteorite ingot, good, good. Haven't needed a meteorite ingot in a while, but doesn't hurt to have. Oh, some Beauclair saddlebags. How much does these carry? Probably no more than the ones that we currently have, but we might as well check. 110. Oh, we literally are currently carrying Beauclair saddlebags. Nice. Well, well, well then. Alright, so it's this one. On to the next. And this next destination is all the way up here. Mount Crane. Let's go find these Witcher patterns while we're up here. I see some, I see a lot of lights, actually. Looks like it's inhabited. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's a bridge here. Which is kind of needed. That moat's pretty intense. It's not a lot of water, but it's pretty darn deep. Hence base. Oh, nice. We actually got a teleportation marker here. So we can use that to go and sell stuff as we go. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so there's a hence base. So this is the last one. Expect to run into armed to the teeth bandits here. Nice. So this is the last hence base. We've taken out the one in the north and the one in the west. So all is left is Fourfingers in the east. We've taken out all the henses. Alright, let's go and let's just stir up a bunch of trouble.
Castle mired in a dark legend.
Let's take him out first.
Hideout for bandits.
Take out that guy real quick. Just because that guy was going to go and rally even... Oh my... Well, alright then. When did we last save? I think it was when we saved that Knight Errant. But I'm not positive. That's unfortunate. We just got 2-shot. I didn't have my Quen up. Whoops. And now that you've looked it up, it was methanol. They tried to use methanol to kill the guy. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, it was here. Oh my goodness, the barrel is alive. Look at that. All right, let's jump down here first. We'll grab these. Drop the trousers. Yeah, the trousers make it too heavy. Look up here. We'll grab these. Grab this. Oh, now I see. It's actually a person's buried in there. Ugh. That barrel's alive. Filbert's notes.
Greetings, living legend.
Why, thank you.
Oh! Remember, Witcher, history is wrought by those who can hang heroes.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go ahead and let's drop some stuff. Drop the pants. Drop the boots. Drop the gloves. Drop some swords. What is this? Ah, no, that's the one we want to keep. Oh yeah, and Omni is also really good. And then this one we can't use because we're too low level. Wow, these are some really good swords. That's kind of sad. They're actually better than our Grandmaster Feline Stale Sword, which is fine because we actually don't need it. For the set bonus 3, we just need 3 pieces, and we currently have 5 pieces. And we don't need the set bonus from 6. The number 6 set bonus is okay. Not required. Let's go save this time. Save up this time. Get our Quen prepped. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Whoa. Oh my good gracious, Geralt. Jump on when it's only a half a foot jump, or jump on when we're going straight off of a cliff? Yes.
Praised be the prophet Lebioda.
Right.
Castle mired in a dark legend.
No, use the...
Dream hideout for bandits.
Geralt, please. There we go. Split him in half. Oh, good gracious. Okay. Well, so much for that roll. I swear, gravity is honestly like the biggest killer. I think I've died by gravity like a fourth of the time that we've died in this game. Even including like all the deaths by bosses. I think gravity's killed us a lot. Gravity is just truly unforgiving. It's a good thing I saved right before we went up there. And this time we'll actually have our sword out, so we can actually swing at the guy instead of just awkwardly run alongside him, supporting him as he's doing his marathon run. And we'll be safer, and we'll get on here without having to wait for jumping on the rickety pieces of planks of wood that's being held. Just holding up barely, letting you cross. Alright. Mont Crane Castle. Let's do this.
Now I'll slay you. Let's charge.
Abandoned castle mired in a dark
Oh.
legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
There we go. Let's go back down to the ground floor. We're not going to play on the stairs. There we go. He's dead. We'll take you down. Nice. Okay. Oh my good gracious. Look how much damage it does. Okay. Wail on him a bit. Okay. Get our active Quen up. Quick heal. Oh, my health. Good gracious. Nope. Stab. Waiting for the right moment there. This guy didn't bleed to death, did he? Not yet. He's almost. We'll speed him along. Mace. Sword. Looks like there's a grinding wheel here. It's grinding wheels upstairs, I think. Carol, please. Stairs. Thank you. Oh, what is this? Oh, there it is. Nice. We'll take that grinding wheel. Oh, to all members of the Merchant Guild, the Witcher Geralt of Rivia has done serious wrong to the governors... Wait, what? The governors of Copper's Guild. Ah, that's right. They're out to get us. As a person harmful to our interests, he has forfeited all rights to discounts, rebates, and special offers. Oh no! In truth, he deserves a full boycott. Yet since coin remains coin, if you must serve him, at least let him feel how much it hurts to cross our guild. Make him weep as he opens his pouch. Amazing. That's so good. What a bulletin. Nothing else in here. Okay. News bulletin. They're making a bunch of noise up there. Don't know exactly why, but they feel pretty confident about themselves, apparently. We got over here. Some more junk. What is this? Rope.
Comes for you this day.
Hello. I think death came for him this day. He just instantly exploded. Cool, they got a catapult here. Or a ballista, rather. Okay, what else we got in the stables here? Bunch of food spilled all over the floor.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
When Geralt decides to talk to himself twice. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's go and finish clearing out this area first. Oh, this barrel. Some timbers. Good, good. What else we got down here? Weapon. Weapon and an onion. Alright, let's get up here. Let's go clear out some additional bodies.
Come on, come closer.
Come on, bandit. Actually, maybe we should... Yeah, let's go explore that first. Why not? Take this guy out real quick. Whoa. Do the stuff. Let's drop weapons. Again, it's, you know, it's a little bit fast. And maybe it's the same. Maybe it takes the same amount of time for me to mass loot than to drop, as it does for me to scour through the loot instead of just mass looting. Maybe it takes just as long. Maybe it doesn't. Not sure. Alright, we'll let them do that. Let's go and use the eye. See what's behind here. Oh, way down, I see. Two ways down. Oh. Anfirth. Anfirth? A non... Huh. So it's like an elven name, but not... Oh! I was hoping for one. But not a legendary one or anything. What's this? Crystal of Power. Or, Power Crystal, rather. Yellow formula and a note. Here we go. Oh, no, the note's just a piece of junk. Darn. I thought it was something we could read. It is not. Oh, what's this? Okay. We'll go down that in a moment. Make sure we picked up everything else before. Bunch of books. Much pranks. Can we read that? It's no much pranks? It is. Okay, no much pranks. No much pranks. Scrub the greases from a dog's ear, soak in cotton twine, place in a new lamp of greenish hue, and set said lamp betwixt an eager crowd. Soothsayers say, forsooth shall they swear that a dog's head they behold. What? And this shall be no sorcery, but goods, but good betidings. Wait, what? They're not like lighting it or anything. They're just taking... That's weird. Okay, I don't understand this prank. Next, for the Prince of Elnard's nuptials, a paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass behind him in a pot. Wait, what? Behind him in a pie. When guests partook of the princely banquet, anon jumped out the Bissabreaded gnome, giving a terrible fright to all at first, then causing much merriment once the jest was figured. That one's, yeah, he's hiding in a pie and he jumps out when people get in. That one makes sense. The Kynocephalus, or doghead in your tongue, a beast that is the wastes of that in the wastes of Zengelbar dwells, has the corpus of a man, but the head of a dog. The Prince of Elendor did receive such a specimen from a far-off lands. The Cynocephalus, let's stream its urine from the tolling with the tolling of every hour, both night, day and night. What? And this is why the Zangunbrarians engrave its likeness on timepieces and what? we time our clocks to the bladder of these dogs. Every hour on the hour. I mean, if it works, I guess, right? It's a little weird. Alright, what we got down here? Oh, Moreau's journal. This is the guy that the Griffin Witcher wanted to talk to. Alright, Moreau's journal. The 12th of September, 1121. We received confirmation Jerome has arrived and is staying at Fort Eurus. I am giddy with anticipation. I cannot continue my work. Yet I must try to calm myself and see through my plan. So what is he doing? Because he pissed off this Witcher. The 13th of September, 1121. He arrived quite unexpectedly, right before dusk. He has changed a great deal. He is thin, wiry, all covered in scars. He was, of course, furious I brought him here under false pretexts. But what choice did I have? One day, he will be a father himself. What? And then he'll understand what drives me. I opened a portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal, but luckily I have a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over, for I'd rather do all this with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I shall prepare the apparatus. Oh!
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me.
Oh, there you go. Is this the guy that was trying to bring...
Portal. Bastard.
Goodness. Is this the guy that was, Go and get ourselves prepped here. For combat. Is this the guy that was trying to change his son back from being a Witcher into being a regular person? Can't remember his name. Definitely could be, though. Alright, Golem. We're going to be playing with some Jurgen here. On, into the Jurgen, please. Nice and slow now. Alright. Two more and we have our crits. Okay, now we're on crits. Crit mode activated. Every attack's a crit. 3,000 damage.
A bit more light could be useful. Moreau kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
Okay, so if that's the case, then this is a different person because he kept... The other guy kept his in a different location. Kept his son in a different location. Unless this is where they started, and then he moved to the other one. Horns. Grandmaster Torso, okay. Silver Sword.
Back of the
Illusion.
diagram. Jerome made a note.
Oh, back of the diagram? There's a note. Paralyzing spells wore off, but portal's still inactive, meaning I'm still stuck here. Too bad I left most of my stuff back at Fort Osar. Without my gear, I have no chance of escaping. That's right, because he left quickly. I think I'm gonna die in this place. You took my swords, took anything that could be used as a weapon. You even gotta write this letter on the back of the diagram. But before I die, I want to tell you one thing. You're a madman and always have been. A cruel, blood-hearted murderer. I haven't felt anything for you in a long time. Anything but hate. I'm done with you, and I hope you pay for your crimes one day, Jerome. So maybe this isn't the same person.
Moreau eventually came to terms with his son being a Witcher. A grim tale.
Nope, never mind.
But I came for the diagrams. Should be somewhere around here.
Nope, never mind. Set diagram. Some stuff here. And I think that's it. Yeah. It's not really the worst place. He's got... I mean, I don't see a bed here for him to sleep on, but, yeah. He's at least got a stove. Tourney armor. I do not have the carrying capacity for the tourney armor. Go ahead and drop that. Oh, Carol, please. Just deciding to roll for no good. Okay, actually, that's fine. We can jump in here. Okay. Just want to be sure before we do that. Is there anything down here? What is this? Glowing ore ingot. Okay. Some moss and like. Where are we? Oh wow, we've come a long way. Wow, we've come a long way. Look at this. What? Speleologist? What is a speleologist? The spellcasterologist? I don't know. Speleologist. Speleologist diary. 5 of Burnin. A Fayin. My expedition to the Amel Mountains was a success, but I cannot wait to visit Descent. What is a landscape? What is a land sculpted for grotto gropers? The Gorgon foothills and the slopes of Mont Crane are places where I shall be able to find dozens of exploration sites. The endless caverns. Okay, so he must be a spelunker then. A speleologist must be a spelunker, a cave diving scientist of deep caves. The endless caverns carved out of that volcanic rock will assure my material to study for months to come. Assure me material to study for months to come. 12 days later. Incredible. I cannot find a single spot fit for study. Wait, what? The matter should be simple. The tuff is usually uninhabited. But all the grottos are either full of monstrosities or have been bought up by copper-pinching wine merchants scheming to fill every cave with their hideous barrels. Oh my goodness. Blast. I must find a cicerone, a local guide of some sort, who will show me some completely unoccupied caves. Or caverns. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Most of the caverns are occupied by something. What is this? 3 days later? Yeah. 3 days later. The 20th of Fan. A certain, Luke... Oh, how do you pronounce that? Veluge? I don't know. Whom I encountered at San Sebastian, has, enticed me, with promises of a fabulous cave. You won't regret it, Master Garrick. In which you are too greedy great porters, in which there are no greedy great porters or any monsters. Tomorrow, we shall set out to the Blesser Forest, but before embarking, I invite my guide to a supper at the Pheasantry. I don't think we've gone to the Pheasantry yet. We'll be spending several days together, after all, and I'd like to get to know him better. Luke turned out to be a picky man. The chef de cuisine served us veal cutlets in garlic sauce, and Genessen, what? Gessenes bean soup. Luke, however, asked for pancakes and red wine. Wait, what? All right, making excuses about an inborn distaste for garlic. Oh, is he a vampire? He also didn't touch the silver cutlery, explaining something about an allergy and making use of his own wooden set instead. Vampire. But Geralt mentioned that vampires are not affected by garlic at all. It's just a superstition. So the distaste for garlic might just be it's too strong. He's not a huge fan of it. But the silverware, that's the easy one to tell. Because if you guys can remember, back when we were playing the original game, back when we were playing prior to the DLCs, there was a point in which we were infiltrating the witch hunters base of operations, and the head of the witch hunters had us take a drink, drink a thing of, I don't know what we were drinking, probably wine, out of a silver goblet, just to ensure that we weren't a Doppler or any other magical creature, right? Trying to pull the wool over his eyes. So it makes perfect sense that the whole silver cutlery reaction. Despite these oddities, he made for some quite interesting company, and we chatted over bottles, to be precise, of wine until late in the night. Something tells me there will soon be much talk of the Vodigaric. Oh, because his name is Vodigaric. Okay. Luke Virenke duo in the world of speleologists. Speleologists. Cave jumpers. Cave divers. Alright, what else do we got down here? Interesting. So it's 100% hello. Hello! Oh my goodness gracious! It's a gherkin. It's a flutter and a gherkin. Okay. Or a Garrick. What is it? What are these again? A Garkin. A Garkin and a Flutter. Alright, you two. No, you don't, Flutter. Oh, okay. Did not want to cast a sign, I guess, Geralt. That's fine. Whoop. Whoop. Come on, Flutter. Come on, Garkin. We just need to get to 10 stacks of attack here. Okay, we're at 10 stacks. Now we just have to kill the Flutter. Alright, there we go. A permanent boost to the strength of our sword. Oh my goodness, hello. Nope. Powered up. Alright, Garkin. Come back here, you. Okay, we're at 4. Okay. We'll get 2 for each heavy swing, so we're just gonna heavy swing him. Okay, we get 1 more, and then we get all crits, in which case it'll be real easy to take him down. Make sure that Quen was active. Alright, where's he coming at? Okay, there we go. We traded blows, and now we get full crits. Now we go back to fast attacks. Because crits stagger. Oh, nice. Vampire brain. Let me see into your brain. Nice. Okay, where are we? We're all the way up here. Alright, we'll go here. So we'll come up here, and then we'll get back over here, and we'll come in through this top entrance. Looks like we can sneak in from over there. It's kind of funny. Went really, really far away by taking that. And I was like, I was expecting it to be a dead end. So I was expecting us to go in, find the diagrams, and then get out. But nope, not the case. Not at all. That's such just the way it goes. Alright. What are we dealing with here? Looks like another nest. Oh, no, bandit camp. Well, nest. You know, it's a nest of thieves. Alright, it's got an explosive barrel. So we'll play with the explosive barrel. Boom! Alright, we're all arted up. Let's move up here real quick. Oh, wrong weapon. Much better. Ow. Those 3 can writhe in pain while we go and take out this bandit with his bow. Woo! My goodness. Hello, sir. I say you could attack us. I don't believe I did. Who's shooting me still? It's over here. Oh. Get those 2 burning. Ow. Okay, get those burning. Should start exploding. Go. Dead. Oh, they're not. Wait, they aren't exploding? Why? Oh, because this doesn't have the explosion runes on it anymore. It just has igni intensity. We need to. Oh man, we have to go back to the runesmith and get that sorted. Brutal. That's really brutal. We're just gonna lose those runes I put in there. I completely forgot that it was empty for a reason. It was empty because the enchantment doesn't move from weapon upgrade, armor upgrade to armor upgrade, or weapon upgrade to weapon upgrade. Darn. That's fine. We have 20-something thousand crowns at this point. It's not very expensive. Okay, let's grab all this. Rube. This. Quick, hop over. Nice. And one last one here. And then we'll drop some stuff out of our inventory. Okay. Here we go. Gloves. Do I have any gray weapons? Yeah, I'll just drop these maces. How much are these? They are 1.7. The sword is 2.3. Drop the swords. And the maces. Is this any good? No. Not even close. What's this worth? Decent amount. Probably like 200 for it. There we go. Black dye. Journal written on Sowhide, as well as some more diagrams. Bunch. Oh my goodness! Look at all this stuff in here. Okay, what do we have here? Day 1. Ah, nice. It's denoted by day as opposed to date, which is oddly more useful to us because since we don't know what date it is in game, it doesn't really matter what date that they put in, right? What matters to us is the chronological order of events. Day 1. Thorpert sent us to collect supplies from the Bassane farm. I stayed with most of the lads in the camp, as always, and sent a few to go strike a deal with the steward. Hubert Duretz, a reasonable chap, never gave us trouble about taking supplies before, so it seems we're in for an easy job. Not like hurting flying monsters or laying in wait for caravans coming down to the road. True. Those groups did not do well. A lot of them lost a lot of people. Day 2. Nikolai and Pablo have not returned. Something stinks, and it's not my foot wraps. I'm taking charge and leading a group to see what's going on. If those peasants at Bassane have done something to my men, I'll reduce the farm to moldering ashes. Day 3. The farm's been demolished. There's no sign of Pablo or Nikolai. We only have 2 haystacks. We only found 2 haystacks. I'll take them back to camp for questioning. Or hayseeds, rather. The guys that seed the ground. Seed layers. Both howl like madmen and mumble constantly about some werewolf. Oh? They'll cool their heads in a cage for a while. Maybe get more talkative. And where the bumblazers are where the bumblazers are, my men. I have a high standard for them. Just go off in the middle of nowhere. Frolicking around. This guy's trying to run a tight ship. Let's drop that. And where is our next destination? It's back to the mountain, yeah? Yeah, right, so we'll go right here. Perfect. And then after that, go here. We'll probably swing through here. There's probably something here. There. It's probably something here. Actually, no, I think we've been there already. Alright. Let's head off. Back to the castle. Wrong. Following the wrong thing on the minimap. This way. It's like, wait a second. We're going downhill. That's not right. We gotta go uphill. We want to go to the left side of the castle, though. What is that? Wyvern. Oh, that's that is a torch, not a crossbow. Ah, Wyvern, come here, you. Ow. And dodge him. Okay, good. Just have to hit him one more time. We can get a little more power on this sword. Just need to power it up. Stay down, Wyvern. Oh, crit's good. Wyvern head. Alright, what are we looking at with Erendite? Erendite is currently 80 additional damage out of 80 additional damage at the bottom there. Alright, it's cool. We don't have to worry about perfecting things anymore. I think it was I think it got set to that last time, not with this fight. So you didn't see the particle effect that normally denotes the additional power gain. So I think there's a back entrance here. Ah, it's not just back entrance. This thing is completely demolished. Yeah, look at them in there. Look at them in there, thinking they're all safe and whatnot. Little do they know. Geralt's on... What? Is this an invisible wall? Little do they know that developers went and made it where I literally can't get in through here. Okay, back to the front it is then. Come on, I'm trying to think outside the box. Come on, it's like, nope. Invisible wall. Can I get through here? Nope. Nope. Can I get through here? No, this is also an invisible wall. Really? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Just all it is here. I'll have to come in through the front door. Everything else is being protected by sorcery. That of invisible barriers. I wonder why these bandits are so focused on Leviota. Oh, I didn't stop the torch guy. That's fine. These guys all came back, too, because we had completely killed them prior to heading down. Oh, ouch. Be so kind as give me help. Thank you. Oh, quick dodges. Quick dodges. Alright, we're just gonna passively heal now. Don't need him to give us extra health. You did? Blam! Nice. And down he goes. And over encumbered we become. There's not really much we get off these guys that's actually worth anything at this point. Yeah, we can't get up there, can we? Oh, hello, bandit. Alright, bandit.
Never learn.
No, they'll never learn. He's not waking up in the morning, Geralt, that's for sure. Okay, we'll be a little more picky about what we're taking. Originally, I wasn't going to do it that way, but we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. See if we like it. Alright, everyone, come to me. Come to me. There we go. Here we go. Look at all this. Look at this big group. Burn! Burn. Oh. Geralt move. Geralt move. Geralt move. That's stuck on a lamp. Or a torch, rather. It's not the way I wanted to shoot that, but okay. And just, oh my good gracious, there's so many of them. Alright, we're going to have to get into serious mode here. We gotta take this bow boy out. Because he's just gonna keep staggering us, causing problems. There's so many! Hiya! Prepare to eat ow, dead. Prepare to eat Ard, instantly killed. Man, did we save? I don't think I saved. Good gracious, it's a lot of them. Well, that we like to call is very unfortunate because that was a lot of them.
Let's dance, drink, kill.
Wait, what? Weird. It saved before we killed you?
Brothers,
How does?
let us murder.
Eh. Sure. We'll just sort them real quick. Dance for us, monkey, dance. Nice. Okay. Is there anything we missed over here? Strawberries, ink, feathers, dried fruit, raspberries. Let's pull this. We've already read these. Oop. Good. this stuff up. Okay. Well, if there's anything else here. And we just circle back on over here. Well, actually, we need to circle back to the front. Now that we know that we can't go back from the side. And what we'll actually do this time is let's do a quick meditate and ensure we have all of our potions back to max. The potions are an issue. Let's go ahead and we'll just meditate out to 9 a.m. Meditate anyway. Might as well meditate till it's nice and bright. Unfortunate guys up here near, what are these cages called? Didn't they have like a specific name? Or did they just call it a bird cage or something? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah. Anyway, let's run back over to the front here. Let's try and take out the person with the torch. At least remember to. If not, that's fine. I just need to be even more on my feet. The biggest thing we need to do is ensure we start weeding them out faster. So more Igni, and we'll use potions. So I didn't use any potions during that time at all. Partially because I didn't have any swallow potions left. Partially because I should have been using the Thunderbolt anyway. And we can, with our toxicity capacity as high as it is now, we can go crazy with how many potions we consume. So let's go crazy with how many potions we consume, right? Right? Let's go ahead and let's put our Hangman's Venom on there. We'll go ahead and we will we'll drink you, drink you. I know it's got poison. Cat. Increases vitality. Extended duration, heals vitality equal to a number. So, wow, that's actually pretty good. You don't need slow motion. I think it's fine. Then we'll Thunderbolt once we get in into the combats. Alright, boys. Meet me upstairs, everyone. Let's do this thing. Alright, bandits. Let's see what you got. Bam! Since we increased the intensity of our signs, more people should be killed. Again, every time it goes slow motion, that means someone was instantly murdered. So at least one person is being killed per time we're using Ard here. Whoop. Let's get through here. Get back through. There we go. Another one's down. Another one bites the dust. We'll take out this archer boy. There's another one. Was that the archer boy? No, it was the guy behind him. There's another one. Yeah, upping our sign intensity. Drinking that potion was huge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So much better. So much easier. There we go. Oh my goodness, Cruddy buddy, how you doing? Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. It's these halberd boys. A lot harder to crack this nut. There we go. And here, done. Quickly, arrive and enter lurk mode. Alright. Thanks for saying hi, I appreciate that. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Alright, shield man. We got him bleeding at the very least. Immobilized. I made him spin around immediately? Crazy. He's still bleeding out. Now what we'll do is mobilize him. 1, 2, and you're dead. I don't know how that swing properly hit, but sure. Much better. Oh man, using those potions helped out so much. The fact that every single time we slammed out a hard sweep and ended up killing him, it's really good. Dyes, resin, coal. honestly should just loot everything real quick. Just how much stuff there is. Is there loot in here? No, this whole place is... What? There's no loot in here? Scary thoughts. There's a guy died on the stairs there. Let's go pick this one up. Let's loot up everything again. When there's this big mass of them, the hard part is to make sure that I actually pick up everything. I look at the minimap to see where those red X's are. The red X's are where dropped loot is, not exactly where a person died, but where dropped loot is. Which means when we drop loot, we create one of these little red circles with an X going through it. So it makes it tough to kind of ensure we've gone and picked up everything. If I leave items in their bags. But now that's done, we can go ahead and we'll just drop all these. Man, is there a quick... R is a quick drop button. Okay. Perfect. Done. My goodness. Makes life a whole lot easier. Automation. I'll have to drag it over. What else got over here? Nope, that's good. Let's jump upstairs and see what this little campfire here is. Whoa, this whole place is glowing. Plums! I feel like that's the first time we've seen plums in this game. Loot, pink dye. Roasted chicken? Oh my goodness. Who would like some roasted chicken? Can't do that right now, we're not allowed to jump. How was this? Does that work? There we go. What we got up here? Oh man, this thing's just completely falling apart. It's a massive bonfire.
Damn it.
Damn it. What? Is it supposed to be lit? We're supposed to light the fires of Gondor? No? Right? Are we? Not sure. Why not? Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah, I was not supposed to light that. I died. Oh, no, we didn't die. I figured out what that does. I figured out what that does. That's what the guy with the torch is supposed to do. I got it. I figured it out. Oh, my goodness. Geralt, move. We need more space. Geralt, okay. The guy with the torch is supposed to light that. I see. That's why he said, damn it. It wasn't because of us unlighting it. It's because it was lit. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, that's hysterical. That is really funny. Okay, we'll get these 2 potions in us. There are 3 potions online. We'll just start blasting them with our unlimited power. Feel the burn. The frozen burn. I just think that's so funny. I was like, oh, I just want to light this thing on fire. I'm just curious what it'll be. Whoops. Alright, well, you know, you live, you learn, right? Most of the time. We'll go ahead and we'll save here. That explains why there was just a massive rush of everyone all of a sudden. Yeah, that's all the things I dropped. That's fine. Again, we'll just pick it up and we'll just drop everything again. Bartello. Oh my goodness, look at that dog's body. Yikes. It's a way to go. Let's just pick up the rest here, and then we'll go dump this all in the corner. Bartello. Sword. Swords. Okay. We'll dump everything right here. Sort everything up. Stuff all these. Alright. That and that. Perfect. The weight is down. We'll save the game. I think I grabbed everything from over here. Yeah, I did. Oh, except this chicken. I mean, I'll take the roast chicken. Why not? Cooked to perfection. What do we have in here? Enough for me to loot. What's up here? Oh, come on now. Oh. chicken, but nothing I can loot in this room. No way for me to get up there. I jump from here. Oh, come on, girl. A little bit lither than that, please. He, like, does this weird half step forward. Okay. Did a little half step forward after he gets up there. I don't know why he's doing that. If he just stays right where he gets himself centered. Yeah, he scoots forward. Why would you do... Joe, why would you do that? Joe, what are you doing? If he wouldn't scoot forward, we would then be in the perfect position to be able to pivot 90 degrees and then hop up here. What? Can I hop up on top of the chicken? No, he just vaults over the chicken. Wait. We can hop into the... Okay. Anyway, enough of that nonsense. Let's go the other way. There's a dog over here, so they are respawning. Okay. So we can't dawdle forever.
What? Lost your nerve?
It's just a dog. It's fine. Actually, a handful of them. Wait. How do I get into this castle here? It's gotta be up here, right? Did I go right past it? No, so then it has to be the right way. Geralt, please. Geralt, please. Alright, we'll just go and burn the dogs. Unfortunately, not what I wanted to do, but, for safety's sake, since Geralt is deciding to slide all over the place. Rami, I just cooked them whole. And alive. In the most evil way possible. How's that the case? But yeah, so we want to get up there. Can I just hop up here? Oh, there's a... You guys, guess what? There's a ladder. Okay. Guess what? There's a ladder here. You look past that ladder like 8 or 9 times? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, maybe even more. I look past that ladder a lot. This guy's in nice armor. Oh my goodness, so Badger, that was pretty bad. How you doing, Badger? How are you doing today? We hit him so hard, his head went invisible. It's pretty brutal. Man, I see all these castles, and I always just wonder, what if there's like a peasant that was just like a mason that was like, you know what? I'm gonna move into one of these castles and fix it up. Right? Like, just start working on like the lower levels and fixing up the lower levels. Knocking down the upper levels. Start fixing up the lower ones. Build up from there. Drawing out some schematics or something. That'd be really interesting. Oot. Oot. Oh, cool. Like some carrots and like some onion in there. Good. Doing good. Nice. Broke your record in bowling. Oh, cool. You got a 252. That's insane. Your past was a 215. Over 2 years. 7 strikes in a row and 9 strikes in a total game. Holy moly, that's insane. You absolutely killed it, Badger. Nicely done. I've never gotten that much. I think my highest is like 190. For bowling. I don't think I broke 200. That was your 6th game of the night too. Wow. You're streaking so much from adrenaline.
My goodness, how I enjoy a good mug botching.
Oh.
Let's move.
I meant to roll forward. That didn't happen. Could you back up for a moment? Thanks. Give me some space. Oh, my explosive barrel just disappeared. I was gonna try and use that. No. Alright. Yo. Gotta get in for the attacks. Let's go for some potions. Just make our life easy. These bad boys underway. We got Thunderbolt online too. Oh my good gracious, that hurt a lot.
Prepared to be thoroughly flabbergasted.
Alright, 4 fingers.
Prepared to be thoroughly flabbergasted.
Nope. Burn. Burn in righteous fire. Whoa, my goodness.
Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
Gonna be slower? Oh, he still blocked us, even though he was slow.
Bat move.
And you're dead. Oh, it didn't kill him? Bad timing. Nope. Boop. 1 and 2. Off with this head. Alright, that's the last hence. Done. Nailed it. Oh, you're just shaking with all the adrenaline? I don't blame you. Look at all the tools. I don't blame you at all. I mean, at that point, like, just don't mess up, right? Just keep doing what you're doing, don't mess up. It's so hard, just, like, staying consistent in bowling is actually quite tough. Rune. Butter knife, tempered spoon, spoon, not on spoon. What's up with all the spoons? Gracious. Spoons everywhere we go. At this point, it's just it might be just a running joke. Drop these. We don't need this. Don't need this. And even if these are worth a lot, they're not going to be better than what we're wearing right now because we have that set bonus that I want to keep. Let's do that. You've gotten 6 strikes in a row before one game. But through the last half of it hard. Yeah, you get out of rhythm, and then it takes a bit to get back into it, and it's tough because, you know, you're taking turns and the like. Alright, we got a journal bound in worn leather. Let's find out what's going on with this one. What was good old Four Fingers doing? I am Filbert von Witten. My crest, a rook. My father, the famed Sir Gruber. Pale cheeks von Witten. Today, I was smeared by an insult which only blood can wipe clean. Rage burns my entrails. Writing this is the only way I know to calm the flames. When I am an old man and reading these notes, I believe a certain Maximus Nornus Macrius, which was the person who came back as a ghost after he watched his family get murdered and whatnot, will be long dead. A pitiful memory. For now, however, he lives. Why do I write about this? A few days ago, I challenged him to a duel. To the death. He has been drooling over my lucerne. What? And I cannot bear it. He proved to be a better swordsman than I, but that is not the worst. A finger lost is nothing compared to lost honor. Maximus defeated me, and instead of killing me, he spared my life. Never shall I forget the faces of the men who turned their eyes from me then. I know I shall never know peace until I have dealt with him. So he lost a duel to Maximus. And I'm assuming that's the lady. That's Maximus's wife. That was his betrothed or girlfriend or I don't know what at the time. Who knows? This is why you always finish your duels. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, either that or you have to really like end it amicably in a way in which there won't be any blood feuds because woof. A dozen or so blank pages. Wait, what? He just skipped pages? They would not spare you, so never spare the other. I mean, so long as you want to ensure your safety long term, it kind of makes sense. But a dozen or so blank pages. I have found the journal which I have given by my I was given by my father several years ago. During the time since I last held it, much, much has occurred in my life. Oh, okay, so he's picking this journal back up after being defeated. So he's defeated. He wrote down what was going on when he was defeated at that time, and then now he's picking the journal back up. Hence, all the pages missing. Let's see, where were we? I have fled to Toussaint and sought my fortune in various places, with varied success. The worst, however, is that my hand has yet to grasp Maximus's throat. I know it is only a matter of time. I have decided to return to that hound-botched duchy. We have pitched camp on Mount Crane. I've carefully selected a band of men who will not flee from any task, any foe. The Toussaint which once forced me to run will now repay me in full. The highest price, however, shall be paid by Marcus Nonius Macrius. When I get my hands on him, he will dream of one thing: death. He never came down to do that. He just sent his lackeys to do it. I've got the harlot's brood. He's lording it up at the Castile de Cassia estate. He was given it by that sodden tart Anaretta. Seems Duke Raymond's been dead for a few years. Tomorrow my lads will pay him a visit. I shan't go with them, however. The very thought of having to see his maggoty face again makes me ill. Farewell, Maximus. I keep saying Marcus. Maximus, I have signed your death warrant. I'm delighted. Maximus and all his family now rot. Their stench is a delight to a stray mutt. However, whenever I close my eyes, I see them perish. See them scream, moan, and grovel. That makes my dinger stand firmer than ever, than even the curviest harlot could. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am at last sated. Nice. Getting a real hard on from murdering people. Nice. Okay, sir. All right, mister. Well, you're dead now too, so maybe that makes me even more excited. All right, done and done up here. Some toffee. Don't go that way. That way is death. We'll go this way. All right, on to the next location. Oh. What's going on? Oh, we're probably talking to one of the military guys, right? As they retake this location. Yep, here they come. What captives? What? We took 0 prisoners. What are you talking about? You're welcome. Did all that work for you. Oh yeah, you better drag those bodies out there. Wait, you just shot a guy. Okay, well, it's a really cool castle. I mean, granted, it's not as cool as Kaer Morhen, but it's a cool castle. The Reign of Terror has ended. You've destroyed Hence's base and killed the leader. At this point, something of the era deprived the strong leader of the bandits nearby. The camps have now dispersed. Something. I can't read it. It goes so fast. It goes so blindingly fast that even trying to read it not just on the main screen that I'm playing, but then also try and see what you guys are seeing in the playback. Not enough time. An armor. Out of my way, armor. I need to borrow this. Wait, what? Oh, it's here. No way, sir. Oh, no. I'm always scrap. Come through. Where's the armor bench?
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
Where's the armor bench?
Now there is a hero. Killed
Oh, it must be upstairs.
without so much as breaking a sweat.
Must be upstairs.
Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Four Fingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Yeah, pretty well armed bandits. What was going on with that?
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh yes, the rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress, with a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
Taking out a few so far. See if we can sell them some stuff.
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance?
What was that, Badger? The fetish of murder is a long-established one. If you heard, there was a girl who played... if you heard, there was a girl who played, Yander? A Yander character online. Yander is someone who loves, their Essos so much that they'll murder them, in love. Oh my goodness. Okay. She murdered her... Wait, she actually murdered her boyfriend and made it onto the news? Oh my goodness. So she was playing a game and enjoyed it so much that she actually did wow, that's pretty intense. Yikes. Alright, I've dropped all that stuff. Actually, is that loot still on the ground? If so, we can just slow walk it over here and sell it to the guy.
Good luck on your path.
Oh, it is. Let's go nab all that stuff real quick here and sell it to him.
Might I have a moment, please?
It is a personality trope in anime. Ah,
See here.
interesting.
Move along.
Interesting. Yeah, so here's some of it. Let's go grab the rest real quick. I'm gonna slow walk and just sell this guy so many weapons. Might as well. They're all just right here anyway, right?
It's just a lowly guardsman.
Is it like a really popular trope? Alright. Oh my goodness, look at all this. Yep, gonna take all that with me. What's our weight at? Oh my goodness, we almost have 100 capacity over. Good gracious. Alright. Nice. Yeah, pretty popular. You can get a feel for it in a book called Future Diary. Don't know that. Okay, no, it's downstairs. Where on earth is this armor table? Literally can't find it anywhere.
I've sweat dripping down my
Book, manga, anime. I gotcha. Oh, it's in all three. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be up my alley. I don't know if it's gonna be my kind of tea. That's interesting. So it's interesting to see what ends up being like popular in different aspects of media, right? Because it shows what most people are interested in, or like want to spend time. Like, oh my goodness, this thing's like barely holding on. It's like hanging off slightly. So it's kind of interesting to see. There is, yeah, there's apparently an armor table somewhere, but it's not here.
Jewel-encrusted galligaskins, the latest rage.
I guess to stop talking first. There we go.
Von Witten's bane.
The anime is good. It's just pretty dark. Like dark as in how? Like dark fantasy, or like dark as in like everyone's getting murdered, which is I'm assuming is what it is. Oh my goodness! Look at all the weapons. Yeah, we can go and outfit a small army here with, I mean, we did kill a small army, so we can outfit a small army, yeah? Amazing. I don't know how much money we made. I think we just made 9,000, or maybe 7,000, but we made a lot of money off that. Like a lot. Nice. I'll take it. Perfect.
Thanks.
As in everyone gets murdered?
Good luck on your
Jeez,
path.
yikes.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment?
I already talked with you, sir.
The guard serves.
We are done. Alright, off to the next location. Where's the next locale? We are going northward. We have 5 more locations to nab, and then there's the 3 up here if we want to finish this off and dust everything off. I'm tempted at this point. We might as well just dust it all off, yeah? Right? So I guess we'll go here next. Let's take a quick look at the journal. Is there anything we missed? Secondary quests. We still have a handful of things. Okay, there's only one more thing to do here. Complete the contracts you took on... Where is this last one? Is it on our way here? Or... No, it's down... Oh, no, that's turning it in. Oh, it is here. Perfect. So we'll actually go finish this last one right here for this quest. So we'll have this one marked. And then... We need to go and do... We still need to do 7 rounds of Gwent, really. Jeez, okay. Then we have to do the tournament. We have to do the wine. We can't do hard times because that quest is bugged. And then we can do... After that, we can do the Bovine Blues. Where's Bovine Blues located? South of us down here. That's fine. We can come back to this another time. Yeah, so let's go here. And get this one done. So we'll go here, 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 here. So we'll just go... Whoop. Once we do that, then we can go and pop down here. And then we just need to go find some people for Gwent, I guess. I don't know where we're going to find people for Gwent, though. Kind of picked up everyone we can. I don't know. Wow, Blood and Wine already? Ooh, almost fell down. My goodness, Dark Zara, I'm like just read chat and almost just run right off the cliff. That would be dangerous. Welcome back, Dark Zara. Good to see you again. It's been a while. How's life been treating you? Has it really been since we were playing... you were last hanging out when we were playing The Witcher 1 and XCOM, right? Right? You haven't been around in a while? I don't think. But yeah, we're on Blood and Wine. We're almost done with it too. So it's just about time to start looking at what we're going to be voting next. Save. Speaking of running off a cliff. Yeah, good call, good call. Very, very good call there, Badger. I absolutely agree. We should save. That would be very, very disappointing. Ah, the quarry foreman is what we go back to for the bovine. Perfect. Okay, yeah, because we need to go back to that quarry anyway. We didn't go into the actual mine itself. Yeah, so we'll have to do that. You have no horse anymore? Nah, I'd just rather walk around instead of use Roach. The main reason for that is Roach is unwieldy when we go through forests. Roach really... Oh. That's unfortunate. Roach really struggles with trees. And this way it takes a little bit longer to get from A to B. Looks like it's a ghoul over there. Okay. It takes a little bit longer to get from A to B, which means it gives me more time to read chat. Is it any necrophage? Where's my necrophage oil? Vampire. Necrophage. Gives me more time to read chat and chat with you guys. Yeah. I was finishing The Witcher 2. Ah, I see. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, cool. But welcome back. How's life been treating you? Hopefully well. And again, probably next week. I think next week we'll be doing a new vote. I mean, we're doing Bioshock 1 now. Oh, it's a werewolf. Can I talk to you? Nope. Nah, you don't want to talk. Alright. Oh, he won't stay lit. Alright, werewolf. You won't stay lit then. There's only one thing to do. Stagger and slash. Stagger and slash. Ooh. Oh, wait, how did I get... Okay. Hey, come here, you. Come on, werewolf. It's fine if he heals a little bit. I just need to get one more stack. One more heavy attack. Nope. Stagger. Nope, I need a heavy attack. Oh, I didn't get it. Darn. Try to see if I could level. Actually, I think... actually, I take that back. I think Iron Dag is actually maxed already. I didn't need it. Never mind. It's fine. Being too finicky for no good reason. Did you finish The Witcher 3, or are you planning to finish everything before finishing The Witcher 3 main storyline? We finished the main storyline, and then we did Stoneheart, and now we're finishing up Blood and Wine. So as soon as we finish up Blood and Wine, we're all done. The fire worked well against him. I did do a pretty good amount of damage, but he didn't stay lit up, is the main thing. I was hoping he was just going to stay there and just slowly burn. Eviction notice? What? To Herbert and Gazelle Dorette. In connection to my recent acquisition of the Bassane farm, I, the undersigned, Countess Tiffany, um, Baudet de, I don't think the T is pronounced on that one, Baudet de Sacor, do hereby inform Sirs Herbert and Gisela Durant, who currently inhabit said place. Wait, I think I remember this one. This place of real estate, that they are obligated to vacate the premises within no more than 7 days of receiving this notice. In the case of failure to comply with this warning, the matter will be referred to the appropriate enforcement bodies. This is a legally binding notice and has been prepared in accordance to the Act of the Bassane Farm issued by the Beauclair magistrate. So, if I remember correctly, this lady gained this land. She gained this territory. And then what she did is she trying to evict an old couple who've been on the land longer than anyone can remember, is what the guy we were talking to stated. So that's what this eviction notice was. Very interesting. So we actually have the notice. I like how it does tie in what some people talk in-game talk about, and like actual notices and stuff we end up reading. There's a guy here. Let's go fix up our beard, since that's all you can see with our hood on.
Hey there, Witcher. Come, we must speak. Sacre bleu, killer style.
Let me. No, come on now. Look at that deep V coat. Holy moly.
It murdered folk, devoured sheep, ravaged the farm. Oh, what a relief that's done with. I thank you. If you wish, I shall give you a trim. I just need a moment. My hands are still shaking.
Look at that jacket of his. Whoa. That's insane. The slow stagger did worse, you think? Could have been. Could have been. I mean, the main thing I was trying to do with the werewolves is trying to get the erendite stacks to 10, then kill them at 10, so we get a +2 bonus permanent damage output from our sword. But then remembered afterwards that I think it's already maxed out. Clean shave. What is this? Sideburns and a mustache. Wait, what's the It's not clean shave. Keep it. I think it's keep it fluffy. Is what we have right now. But we make it a little bit thinner. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit cleaner shade. Perfect.
Take care now.
Nice. Well, actually, there's a question. Let's ask him a question here. How do you wind up here?
Killer style.
How'd you wind up here?
Witcher.
Hold on. How'd you wind up here?
What's a barber do on a farm like this?
He shears sheep, because sheep are calm, unlikely to scream at him if a lock is out of place or a color a touch off the desired shade. And here, no one threatens to shorten you by a head if you trim a bit too much.
Somebody threatened to do that to you?
To me? No. But, well, one hears things. I found it impossible to work under incessant pressure. When I saw the notice, urgent specialist sheep shearer sort, well, I didn't give it a second thought. And it was pleasant at first, but then that werewolf appeared.
Nice. Makes sense.
Take care now.
Yeah, if you can cut someone's hair, you can probably cut sheep's wool.
Killer style.
Oh yeah, super killer style. Literally speaking. Oh look, new sheep. New sheep. Perfect. All right. On to the next. Let's go over here. Nice. But yeah, so Dark Czar, we'll be finishing up Blood and Wine, and then we'll move on to the next game, which I don't know. Don't know what it'll be. So again, I expect it'll be a vote next week. Right? Because I think if we don't finish, I don't think we'll finish Blood and Wine today. Definitely not. We'll probably have 1-2 more to go. Oh my goodness. Cross Engine, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Also, welcome back. 40 months. Holy moly, that's insane. You've been subbed for 40 months. 8 months away from 4 freaking years, dude. I know, that's insane. Can you believe it? Your sub renews in a few days, dude. That is insane. Yeah, it's as of four, 5, as of 5 months ago, I've been streaming for 4 years. So yeah, that feels about right. Because I gained the ability to become an affiliate. What, 2.5 months into streaming, became an affiliate, and then I didn't actually go and do the paperwork until until months after that. And then he subbed in that, which was February. So waited an extra 4 months from when I was able to. So yeah, that checks out. That checks out. You've been subbed. You were the third. You were sub number 3. Is that right? That's why you have the Founder Series badge. I think you were sub number 3, right? Sweetsy was number 1. Palgrim, I think, has mentioned twice that he was number 2, and then you were number 3. Yeah, definitely one of the first. I know for sure that Sweetsy was the first. And I know Palgrim was up there. I know he was in the top 5, the first 5. But every time we mentioned it and chatted with Palgrim about it, oh, that's right. I had necrophage oil on this this weapon. We were fighting a werewolf. That did nothing. We needed a cursed one. Still have necrophage oil on here. This forktail can't do anything to me. On, forktail, get over here. Most let him come and hit us. It's fine. You can't break the Quen. There we go. Oh, but yeah. How's it going, Marmick? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
So I've been playing Subnautica, right? Yes, we played Subnautica Below Zero last week and weeks. Well, no, not last week at all. 2 weeks ago and earlier, we were playing Subnautica Below Zero, and we just recently replaced that with a vote for that came out to being BioShock 1. It was a really good game. The story was as it's Subnautica Below Zero was literally just Subnautica again, which is good. The thing is, and I bring this up often, is that most people, when they want a sequel, you just want the exact same game, but just slightly better, right? You don't want sweeping changes to a game. You don't want to change the entire inventory system or like a whole bunch of the mechanics. You just want like slight tweaks, a little bit better, a little bit of change here and there. They gave a lot more building options for there are like twice as many doodads to place around your base, which was really cool. The monsters were of the same caliber, but weren't anything too crazy or different in regards to what you do. And they added the whole more on land exploration stuff. Is there anything we can get from here? No. It was good. Just across the board, it was the same game, but more, which was great. We should do a year in recap of 2021. Did we do something? I feel like we did a half-hearted one of those for 2020, right? We were doing a Slay the Spire game, and at the end of that Slay the Spire game, we went over 2020. I think it was right, Christian? I know you were there for it, so I'm hoping you can recall. You're doing well? Good to hear, Mark. Good to hear. You want expanded story / plot and more solidified mechanics and sequels? Yeah, that's pretty much all you really need. Anything beyond that is, nice, but also can offset what has worked for the series. What the? Oh, apparently I had the key for this. Anything more can always upset the balance of the game. It's gotta be really careful. Come back to this in a second. We're in the kitchens? Down below. Okay. What's this all about? Alright. Huh. There you go. You can't remember much about 2020, to be honest. I don't blame you. It was a year ago. Almost to the day. Recipe for... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Atoli? Is Atoli Blanche? Atoli Blanche pasta? No? Honey spice cake recipe and a crawfish boil... Oh, I think we need the crayfish boil recipe. Some silver spoons, gold mug, sword. What is this? What is this? It's a turkey. Interesting. Rub the turkey breast with salt, then immerse in a marinade made of yogurt. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. We don't need to read through the cooking stuff. That is okay. What the? Oh my goodness. It's a bean she. Really? What is the bean she doing here? Let's go get this going. Get her with the moon dust. Get us up Quen. Get us up an Ard. Actually, honestly, we can just stick to the Quen. Ooh, my goodness. Wow, that worked out so well. That worked out so well. Our exploding Quen ended up killing all of the little friends that she brought up. It's amazing. That was really good. You seem to have a great memory, Zaldar. Yeah, a pretty good memory. I do what I can. It's a lot of practice. You can train your memory. It comes down to how you associate with things. But no matter what, memory fades over time. Perfect. And also, one of the biggest things is the easiest things to remember are the things you care about. Right? Yeah, these are... Where's my armor kits? Here's an armor kit. Got repaired. Bam! You care about chat? Yeah. No, I mean, that's why I remember so many things. I remember the conversations we talk about. The hardest part is when we have like 4 of you guys chatting about something at once. And then it gets a little bit harder for me to remember who specifically said what. I'll remember who was in the conversation. I just can no longer guarantee know who said what. Start to struggle at that point. Let's go jump over here. To this one. But we smell? Well, luckily, none of you smell enough that it actually comes through chat for me to actually smell over here. So you're good. No worries. You're good, Badger. Oh my goodness, it's a bunch of wargs. Okay. Oh no, not wargs. Oh, not the wargs. I need a big open space. Oh my god, look at all the wolves. Nope. Oh my goodness. Woo! Okay, we'll probably have to go, empowered defensive Quen here. And use them to heal. Attack me. I dare you. Once I have my shield up, they don't attack. Wait, can they not hit me? Wait, what? Okay. I was gonna say, like, I guess it's they have to actually lunge at us because their attack range is too poor to properly actually nibble through the shield and hit us. Oh my goodness. And they go flying in the air. Yeah, they have to actually lunge at us, yeah. Ow. Yeah, they can't just do normal attacks. They have to actually lunge.
How you like that silver?
Interesting. Well, oh my goodness, Geralt, please. If I knew that, we would have been using that as a defense against wolves for an age, but wolves are still ridiculously terrifying. Their attacks are so fast, and you can only really reliably get 3 hits on them before they end up, you know, sliding out of range. They're very terrifying, to be sure. So what ending did you get in the main game? And the biggest question, was it Triss or Yen? It was Triss. Went with Triss. The least of the 2 abusive relationships. I mean, it's not really, I wouldn't really classify it as abusive with Triss, but definitely with Yen. More wolves down here. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. That's not good. That's not what I care about. I want my torch. There we go. Oh, I can see. Wolves don't like fire. True. Actually, instead, let's go with the cat eye, eh? But yeah, so we went with Triss. Was it Ciri became a witcher? Temeria became a puppet. Was there any other options that could have popped up for the end game? Get them all there in the corner. Alright. One of them died. There we go. Knock him over. But yeah, so 100% Triss. I mean, again, it comes down to my only real source material is the games and not the books, and Yennefer is really, really not good for Geralt in the games. She is, maybe she's portrayed poorly compared to how she is in the books, but that's just a bad relationship for Geralt. So we went with the one that made more sense. But as we were talking about yesterday, Shani would be the top tier pick, the best pick out of the bunch. Except she is a normal human, so she'll die in like 40, 50 years from now, right? No, she's like in her late 20s, isn't she? Shani's in her late 20s or something, so she'll die in like 60 years or less. Which is rough for Geralt because he's gonna live like another 200, 300 years. Well, depending on if he dies from fighting something or not. And the other thing is that she really needs someone that actually doesn't wander the path, and Geralt can't give up the path. He needs it. Why everyone get the best ending and you got the worst? Oh my goodness. Dark, you got the worst? What'd you get? What happened in the worst ending? Oh, there's a werewolf down here. Hello. I don't have a weapon out. That's awkward. Let's go get a cursed oil on here. A relic, cursed. Burn. Yeah, he doesn't burn for long. Yeah, he really doesn't burn for long. I think I'm better off using Ard with this guy, Ard and Quen, to stagger him for slashes. Well, I think honestly Quen's probably better. Do that. Let's hold on. Okay. I just focus it. Oh, I can't. Thank you for the follow. I'll read out your name in a moment. Let me just kill this werewolf first. Pathetic werewolf thinks you can get between Geralt and loot. You've made a grave error. In fact, you're last. Oh, nice, werewolf hide. I don't know if I ever need that, but got it. I pick that up? Nope. Okay. Well, so it goes. Hey, Apple, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that a bunch. Welcome. Good to have you here. You're assuming the worst ending is everyone dies. Ciri died. Geralt goes into a killing spree, with him ending up at the witch's house. Witch house? Which is the witch's house? Oh, okay. The witch's house. I see. Killed the last witch, and a swarm of monsters surround the house. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. That's insane. No, did not do that. That didn't happen at all. Is that because he didn't do any of the side quest stuff with Ciri? Didn't do any of the series side quest stuff. Oh, the chef. Goodness, the amount of money in here is nuts. Oh, this is the old man's journal. Was he a werewolf as well? Many pages of the journal are filled, but the last is dirtiest and written in chaotic hand. In a chaotic hand. It is done. Countess de Secour has bought Bassin Farm, and after so many happy years, we have to leave our comfortable abode. When Herbert reached... Oh, this is the ladies. When Herbert received the eviction notice, he flew into such a rage, it took a great deal for me to calm him. I explained it was already a miracle we'd been able to live so long among men. So they're both werewolves! Oh, so the old couple were werewolves, so they were likely older than everyone expected them to be old. That's insane. Okay, cool. I fear Herbert will prove unable to control his transformations while he's in such a state. We move to the cave in the Blischer forest. They allow us to take a few possessions from the farm. We made a bed, a table. We have a bed, a table, and some candles. Things aren't so bad. A cave is a bit damp, true, and one night in, and I can already tell it's playing havoc with my joints. Herbert had an attack when he heard me cough. He screamed he would return to the farm and sink his teeth into the Countess. I have a bad feeling. Herbert has disappeared. I'm terrified. Shivers run down my spine. I can taste blood in my mouth. I fear Herbert has gone off to kill. What will become of us if he loses all control? The remaining pages are torn out, claw marks visible on the back cover. Interesting. Very interesting. Go out this way. Huh. You called it their werewolves earlier? Good call. You're an overprotective parent. Ciri didn't have the confidence in her to... Ah, I see. You're too much of a helicopter Geralt. Ciri just didn't have the confidence to go out there and take care of business. Yeah. That's no good. You said that is why they were the oldest people everyone knew in the area. It's because they are mystically, magically still alive. Could have been. I mean, it makes perfect sense to me. And only 2 more question marks left. So let's go down here to the actual farm where we were just at. Go jump over to a place that we can go empty our inventory at, including the nonsense. We'll jump back to town, sell a bunch of stuff, pop back over here, finish up these 2 last remaining question marks. Well, I think we'll head north, grab those 3 up there as well, just because, you know, we're at the point we might as well go check them all, yeah? And then we'll go jump back onto the Bovine Blues. Do Bovine Blues after that. Get that sorted. Captain's log? Oh, alright, a captain's log. Let me get over here and let's start to teleport real quick. Let's go and warp back before the captain's log. Alright. Yeah, so it's just these 2. We need to get back to Beauclair. We want to go here to the gate. And save my... oh yeah. Maybe save while we're at it. Good call. Good call. Loading in. Oh. 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 Nope. Alright, now I can save. The game's like, all of your individual atoms have not appeared here yet. You cannot save. Or if you save now, you might be missing parts of your body. It's like, whoa, that's not good. Ugh. Alright. How do we want to focus the captain's log? Because we're kind of running around. Is there a specific story or something we've been focusing on? I went right past my target location. He's over here. Yeah, I went right past it. He's right here. Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, let's get over here and let's open up the map. Alright. Captain's log. Date unknown. Geralt came to Toussaint and has currently been cleaning up a lot of the problems of the knight errants who so arrogantly believe they're able to keep the peace within the duchy have been having extreme difficulty with. Not only have there been bandits both in the east and the north, but also in the west and the north, but also in the east that we just had to clean up. After we completed cleaning this up, we went over to Bassane Farm and cleared out the old inhabitants, who apparently were werewolves. Upon the completion of such, Geralt now has so much garbage in his pockets, he is struggling to move. We are now going to go and drop off the remainder of the garbage we have in our pockets to see if we can squeeze out a few more coins. Not sure what to use them for, but it doesn't hurt to have it on hand. Upon the completion of such a thing, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these curiosities to investigate. Upon cleaning up the remainder of the Duchy of Toussaint, we will continue on with more pressing matters, things that are of enough urgency that citizens within Toussaint have been asking the legendary Geralt to deal with, including bovines, cows, falling from the sky. Alright, let's go sell this stuff.
Nice
Yeah?
tune.
More or less that's what we've been doing the last bit. How's it going, Temporal Shrimp? How you doing today? Good to see you. How's life been treating
What do
you?
you have on offer?
Hopefully well. Hopefully your Tuesday's been going nicely. Gotta sell the shoes, sell the shoes. Is there nothing else for me to sell in here? Oh my goodness, it's all garbage in my pockets. We can sell this. We can't sell that. Oh, we can sell this now. It's actually worse than our other sword. Nice. Sell that. Because we've managed to get the Erendite sword to be stronger. More powerful. We'll sell the Beauclair saddlebags. What is this? £1 each? We should probably drop those. Give us a little bit extra weight. We'll have to go run by our estate, which we should probably do so we get more experience. Like anyway, this guy won't buy stuff. We have to go buy the basic merchants. So go do that. Go do that.
Farewell.
It's Wednesday morning for you? Oh, that's right. That's right. It's still Tuesday for me. In 20 minutes, it will no longer be Tuesday. That is correct. Well, good morning. How is your Wednesday morning? Oh, we also gotta go find more people to play Gwent, so we can get some more Gwent cards, because we are running... we're running a situation where we do need to get more of those. He's got an absolutely ridiculous amount of money, so sell all of this wine that we found. Perfect. So don't need any of that. Okay, go ahead and... game takes a minute to go and sort out all these. Yeah, look at all this garbage. We have a little bit we can exchange, so we'll do that as well. Alright, sell those. And sell all this garbage here. And hopefully we can get ourselves down to like 130 weight. We'll see. I don't know if any... none of these really stand out as the super heavy ones, but it does look like we... Oh, yeah, the axes. That was actually pretty heavy. Yeah, the pelts, the real heavy ones. So we're down to 137. Oh my goodness, those chains were very heavy. Oh, we had 9 of them. That makes sense. Some actual just silverware? Yeah, just silverware. Oh my goodness, we're below 130 in weight. This is great. Done. We're down to 125, and we can drop another 3 by dropping off a couple of skulls. Excellent. You can sort by weight, you know? True, but what I wanted to do was, instead it's sorted by sellable. So all the sellable items are on the very top. So I can ensure that actually I'm able to drop off what we need to drop off, yeah? Oh wait, no, that's not where I need to go. I need to go this way. I know where we're going. We're going this way. But how's it going, Alcerus? How are you doing today? Greetings, card gambling mortals. Oh man, need to do that. Gotta go do that. Just this week, and you're off work for 2 weeks. Oh my goodness, you're taking the next 2 weeks off. That's amazing, Temporal Shrimp. That's gonna be great. Do you have any plans, or is it gonna be like the best staycation ever? Are you gonna have like just a ridiculously relaxing time at home, or are you going off adventuring? You have a plan? Let's get up here and go dump some stuff in here, and then we'll sleep in our bed, which will give us some extra bonuses for a smidgen. I'll drop you, drop you, drop you. And in all honesty, we'll even drop this one. It's the oh no, this is the Master Crafted. I don't have the Grandmaster Sword. Why don't I have the Grandmaster Sword? Can't transfer item. Really? Oh! The drop. Okay, it's for the quest. We killed the lizard that's been dropping cows in the quarry. That makes sense. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Let's go talk to that guy. We need to go back and we can get our sword built now. Because I thought I could have sworn we had this built. Is this not the Grandmaster Sword? It is. Grandmaster Feline Sword. Oh, this is just a standard silver sword. I see. We didn't upgrade this one because there was no real reason for it. Because we're using the Erendite. I see, I see. Erendite does 146 more damage. Jeez. Let's go ahead and sleep. I see, I see. You're going to be visiting family who lives in a city and surrounding areas for Christmas. Nice, nice. And a friend who lives abroad is coming over for New Year's. But you're not going anywhere yourself. Oh, very nice. Well, enjoy the break. That's going to be great. All right, girl. Take a quick nap. We'll nap out to about 10. Which gives us all of these bonuses. As we sleep in the bed. As you can now see all the little bonuses. And now it's daytime. Alright, so go and teleport over there.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
What's there, you trapes?
I do feel as though we could have at least had the voice lines for the random peasants in our estate changed from being extremely against Geralt to being, you know, like just more passively dismissive instead of being aggressively like, "You're a mutant, you're making me ill." Right? It's like, you know, you're only, it's like, you're working for us, right?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Okay. Come back later.
Come by later.
Effort at your service.
Little 260 something. Little chunk of crowns. Let's head back to this guy. Let's go and upgrade the sword. Then we'll go teleport back. We'll drop off the sword once it's upgraded because I just want to get the set completely finished. And then once that is done, we'll have another 3 pounds of weight, and we'll jump back onto the mission at hand, which is taking care of stuff. At least have them say, "You're a mutant, my lord." Yeah, right? 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 A little bit of respect. That's all. Even when there's like no actual respect, just a little bit of respect. That's all we're asking for. Of course. I could easily craft you whatever you need. Yeah, silver. That's what we need. Grand Master Feline Sword. Wolven is bombs throw without delay. It's pretty cool. This one's not, like, I mean, it's okay. Quinn one's really good. What is this one? After using stamina to cast a sign in its standard mode, the next sign cast in 3 seconds will be cast in its standard mode without using stamina. That's actually pretty good. The size of yours and traps is increased by 40%. When you're within the year and trap, stamina regen is increased by 5 per second. Inside intensity is 100% better. That's really good. Grandmaster Griffin's stuff's pretty insane. Enriched Dimeridium. All I need is enriched Dimeridium ingots. Sure. do that. Got all the components I need for it now. 1, 2. Yep, and 4. Just making sure we didn't have any of the spares on hand. 1 and 2. Then back to... Wait, I can just make the Grandmaster Woven Sword? It doesn't require the earlier sword? Well, that's pretty cool. What? Oh, I'm looking at steel. Need silver. Silver, silver, silver. Same thing here. I can just make them Grandmaster Steel Sword as well. Look at that. Or the Silver Sword. Crazy. It doesn't actually require the prerequisite of the other swords. Huh. What do you know? Okay, finish up that sword. Actually, we should repair all of our stuff over here as well.
Something for me?
That'd be good. Hey, Cody. How are you doing today? Have a good night? Alright, well, you too. If you're up and out of here, sleep well. Shop, upgrades, repairs. Repair all. 1,301. Yikes. Expensive.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
We told you that twice? Yeah, you told me that at least twice. It's true. For sure. For sure. You definitely have. I just keep forgetting that the woven stuff doesn't require it. Because I still have like stuck in the back of my mind that it's like bugged out and you can't make the slight upgrades. So just like by default, I'm just like, so you can't make any upgraded versions. Like, no, you can. Which is good. Alright, but I think we'll still stick to the feline one, as the feline one's really good. Anytime we use a strong attack for the next 5 seconds, we have increased damage output from our fast attacks. And with Erendite, that's huge, because all of our attacks after 10 consecutive hits, and when we obtain 0 hits, it ends up being a every single attack turns into a crit. So our fast attacks just become ridiculous. We have a general fast attack build. Fast attack sign. Alright, let's head on over.
Oh, you gave those bomb diddlers.
Okay. Where do we need to go? So this is where this is. Go back over to the farm, and then we'll jump to the west. Some locations to go sort out. Keep running around. Hello, Knight Errant. Are you gonna get some work done this time, or?
I'm listening.
Yeah, you gonna get some work done this time, or are you just gonna sit around, Grant? Goodness. These Knight Errants, I swear, they don't do much. Some of them are doing something, but you always have to go and save them. At least the ones that are currently working on something. Okay. Let's get ourselves over here. We can see it's that little house right there. Yes, I think it is. It might be a little past it.
Something's not right.
No? I don't see anything with our Witcher senses there, girl. What's not right? Is this back in the cemetery? No, this is somewhere else. Uh-oh. We're going to be playing with an Alp again? We're going to be playing with an Alp. Let's at least get prepped. Because the Alps are insane. Vampire oil. Okay. Hooded woman.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
No, she's not an Alp? Okay. Sir Christoph Dugry's diary. What did Sir Christoph run into? My beloved Seraphine, has a lover. I'm not going to rend my garment. I'm not going to rend my garments. curse the gods and swear vengeance. My Seraphine brims with so much life energy, it was inevitable some would spill over into the channels. It is now up to me to cut off the spillways, vanquish my rival, and hope the walls I erect will prove sufficient to satisfy her vitality and give us a life of mutual exuberance. I have already forgiven her. Now I need but meet her bow and remove him from our life. Okay. Hydrate, you got it. Oh, hold on. I need to pour some more tea. Go grab more tea here real quick. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Nice. Gotta stay hydrated. All right. Yesterday I found Seraphine. I followed Seraphine. They held their tryst at the Olive Grove. How romantic! When they meet, birds floof over the grove, a whole flock, twittering and chirping, as if celebrating the lover's joy, and as if mocking me cruelly. How symbolic! Oh no! Oh no! That's a good emote. I can see this romance drain my darling wife. What? I can see this romance drain my darling wife. Okay. Since she began seeing this, her lover, she has been anemic. Wait, what? She's been anemic, eternally pale. She wanders the house at night aimlessly, blindly. She used to be so lively, so radiant, yet now she is listless, apathetic, resigned. I must gather my courage and end their relationship as soon as possible. I, Christophe Dugarry, Dugarry. Christophe Dugarry, despise violence. I shall resolve the matter of my wife's lover, pragmatically. I have prepared a full sack of Nilfgaardian florins, one so heavy I can barely lift it. I shall wait for my Seraphine to return to the grove to our residence, from the grove to our residence, and then I shall catch him and make him an offer he cannot refuse. Saint Leviota, give me strength. Oh my goodness, and he's murdered in here? She turned into an Alp. I knew it. Oh, she's a Bruxa. Oh, jeez. Technically not worse. She's, oh my goodness. It's not worse, about the same. There she is, I can see her, she's right there, she's invisible. I see her. Hard ready. Oh, I missed. Missed that timing. Get her dust out. There she is, dodge. Chuck it. Oh, I missed her. Chuck it. There we go. She no longer can go invisible. Oh, I can just finish off. Oh, she dodged! Did you see that? She just slid out. Oh my goodness. An incubus? No, I think she was just a vampire. Or she probably was turned into a vampire by the lover that she had. How did she get rid of the dust? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is going to be really bad. This is going to be a long fight. She's so evasive. Okay, finish off. I can't finish her off. She's too fast. Too agile. Whoop. But so am I. Yes. Yes, you cannot escape my blade. Oh, hold on. I stun her? Slightly. Stun her with Axie. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think Axie's working really well here. Whoop. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, go back up. Throw Yearden. Done. Oh my goodness. Oof. I had to pull out a few extra tricks for her. Blue mutagen, vampire blood, vampire fangs. She's got 3 fangs? I don't know how that works. Oh my goodness, why is it so bright? Oh, it's so bright! Oh my goodness, jeez! Let her for a love. Ah, this was at the floor at her feet. Good gracious! We killed her and the clouds parted. How's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? Are you ready for the next season of The Witcher on Netflix? Yeah, it's coming out on Friday, right? I think that's what everyone else has been saying so far. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the season 2. It's gonna be good. Letter from a lover. My darling girl, I cannot wait until we meet again. My nights are restless, my head full of thoughts of you, and only you. If someone had told me but a few months prior such a virile and burning passion would blind me to other women, I would have laughed in their face. But now, my only desire is to be close to you. Kristoff is beginning to suspect something, yet I have hope my reassurances will quell his worries. I would not like to hurt him, if possible. He is a good man, warm-hearted and honest, but the fire which once burned between us has extinguished. I know you understand this, and I'm delighted I can be honest with you. Till we meet again, it cannot be too soon. Please, Zemenia? Yeah, Zemena. Take care. Your lovingly, devotedly, undyingly, Seraphine. Interesting. Okay. Wait. So this was the letter that she was writing. She wrote this. So that lady was... Okay, it makes sense now. The lady we just killed wasn't Seraphine. This was the lady that Seraphine was rendezvousing with, I guess. Who was like pretending to be a man, maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of lost on this. Weird. Since it was from her writing a love letter and she said, my darling girl. So I'm a little confused. Oh, that's fine. Doesn't matter. They're all dead. We're just finding out this cool little story in the aftermath. It is what it is. Alright, let's hop on down here and see what else we got going on. 50 paces away. Is this a guarded treasure? Start of a new... Oh, bandits. Oh, no, it's not.
Witcher or not, Master Witcher, come here, please.
Yeah. You want to get into the,
Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
What?
And if you wanted a Witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Forgive me. The pain's so blasted bad, it's darkened my mood. A foulness has made its lair in the grotto. I barely escaped with my life. I've been eyeing the cave for a storehouse quite some time. Would you look inside?
Sure, we're going to talk about our price. Oh yeah, Trizak, 100%. I think that's what it might have ended up being. It's quite possible. It only makes sense.
Guess I can have a look. Not for free, though.
Let's go with... he's not going to take 200. Let's do, what, 75? 175?
A fair offer.
Perfect. Alright, let's do what we can.
See what I can do. Wait here, and you need to clean that wound. Trust me.
Dark. They're all dead, unfortunately, so... unfortunately, you missed the opportunity. Okay, it looks like the bars on this door, or the door is completely knocked. What on earth is going on there? Or we're in combat. Oh. We know what that is. Let's go ahead and let's get our insectoid oil on. Go from there. Yeah, they're all dead. Poor timing. Poor timing. Good thing we're in a land of wine. Should be plenty of alcohol to clean that wound. It's very true. But this is a pristine vintage. It's rare. I can't afford to put this on my leg. It's like, you're gonna lose a leg if you don't, sir. Oh, that's right. We need to Yearden this. Yearden. Yearden. Ow. Pop over there. Let's go ahead and let's drink our Oriel. Drink it up. There we go. Oh, wrong side. Yearden. Not close enough for the Yearden. Whoop. Oh, okay. He's like jump right in the center. And he'll pop up, and he'll get stuck. Man, this Yearden is insane. Using Yearden on these guys is crazy. Like that centipede. Okay, what we got in here? Pickaxes, tough lumber, some wine, some more wine. Anthrax root. I haven't seen that in a while. Corpse.
Wonder what happened.
Blood-smeared diary. Black magic doll. Aspenwood. What? An Aspenwood steak? Hold on. What's going on here? Holy Lebiota must have given me a kindly wink today. Or perhaps it was merely chance and circumstance. The important thing is, I found a cave that will make a perfect wine cellar. Production's been going wonderfully the last few seasons, and lack of storage space is becoming a pressing issue. I could have hired men to dig a cellar, but I hate to slow work on barreling the grapes, and at any rate, no dugout cellar can match a limestone cavern. The one I found is perfect, spacious, and not at all overly damp, even though we hear the sound of dripping water right now. And I came across it thoroughly by accident. While strolling among the rocks, my foot slipped on a crevasse, and when I tugged it free, a few stones fell down into it. I listened for a long while before I heard it hit the bottom. I then walked around the entire slope until I finally found an entrance. Tomorrow, we will begin turning it into a storehouse and transferring the barrels. Later entry considering the herd scrolling entry. Later entry consisting of hurriedly scrawled entries. Monsters in cave, huge centipedes, men barely escaped. We'll try to go again, recover what we can, must block off all entrances, hope no one else ever stumbles into an accursed cave. An accursed cave. I think we're fine down here. Just look at all this free wine this guy's gonna be inheriting. Oh my god, look at all this free wine we found. Don't think he's gonna be inheriting anything at this rate. I'll take that, thank you. I have to go take out these guys, though. Yeah. Alright, you. Prepare yourselves. For a moment, you forgot how to spell anchor. It happens. Alright, get up there. Oh my goodness, the damage is nuts. Come up here. Oh, you didn't quite do it, but we'll get him here. Woof! So good. The amount of damage you do is absolutely ridiculous. Didn't even stand a chance. Is there anything else for us to pick up over here, or is this all kind of taken? It's got a barrel here. Some more wine. Yeah, we'll either use it or we'll just sell it, more likely. Pants. There's a ladder. See if there's anything up here. I doubt it, but we might as well still look. It's probably just basic loot, if anything. Oh, hold on a second. There's a second one. What is this? Wow, okay, that was a lot of stuff. Whoa, wait, where, what? The Okay, this cavern's crazy. Oh, careful now. Okay, jump up and across. Oh, there's nothing here. That's disappointing. We can't go any further. Nope, wrong one. Hard. Nope, okay. just thought I'd check. This brings us right back to the entrance. Excellent. There we go. So, everything's sorted. There's also some free wine down here.
So, will you see what's amiss in my storehouse?
Done that already. Ran into a few giant centipedes.
And how am I to prevent them from crawling back in?
Don't know. I kill monsters, don't predict the future.
You needn't be cross, Witcher. You shall get a good price on all my goods. In gratitude. Come back in 2 days' time. You will see the fine storehouse I've made.
I'm off. See you later.
175 crowns. He just gets up off the... Oh, wait, peoples. Just gets up on that leg, that, like, horribly injured leg. Jeez. You know? Business is awaiting. Alright, let's get up here. We've got more work to do. A witch's job is never done. Some to the side here. Oh no, it's not swimming, it's wading. Okay, at least we're a little bit faster here. Can we swim? Oh, thank goodness. Much faster. Hydrate, you got it. We're also doing audio only again today. Carcinogen, that really stinks. Hopefully that turns around soon. But, it all comes down to how the internet is at work, yeah? Because you're at work at the moment. I'm guessing you need to make metal walls to stop giant centipedes? Yeah, I believe so. You probably have to, like, line the outside walls with metal. Although, who knows if that really means much, because they might just tunnel to, like, the edge of the metal walls and then just start pushing against them. Or they collapse if they tunnel around it, if they get curious. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, giant centipedes is a serious issue over here. It's definitely one that's tough to get sorted and solved. Because they just keep coming back. Although, weirdly enough, more because of game mechanics than really anything else, these centipedes leave their brood above ground. They breed above ground. It's kind of weird to think about. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Alright, only 200 strides out until we get to the first one here. Oh look, they've got everything but the head done of the statue. That's awesome. So hopefully, we just, of these three over here that we need to do, it's going to be that last piece, just the head. And then that statue will be, like, truly complete. We'll be done with it. Nice. Hidden treasure. There's no one here. We have repair kits, white dye, spirits. All in all, good. Okay. Let's hop down here and deal with these drowners. Take that one out. He's gonna hit us, isn't he? Yeah. No way around that. There we go. Sorted. Let's get some fresh air. We'll go back down now. For a second here, I was like, uh-oh. Got that problem again where we're not allowed to? That'd be annoying. Plates, mugs, gold and metal. Dyes and crafted components. Still something over here. Oh, this one you can grab. Ballads and hymns. I'm pretty sure I've already picked that. Girl, turn around. It's a stone. Let's go and try and get up, please. Up to daisies. And this time we'll go ahead and we'll drink our killer whale potion. It's twice as long in terms of the amount of breath that we have. You would think that in a world full of magical monsters, people wouldn't just turn caves into cellars without checking them out. True. That makes perfect sense to me. Like, there should be like a lot of surveying to see if there what the potential risk is of a location becoming a monster nest. Because you never know, right? Ship Captain's log. Captain's log. The journal is completely soaked, but only a few entries can be deciphered. Belhaven, 23rd day of service. Nothing irritates me more than the land rats thinking they're cock of the walk. Nice. Yet Count Jean-Joel Belagray, that's what the impertinent prick made me call him, managed to assuage to die down, or to like reduce, like assuaging one's fears, or to like, you know, like calming someone. Managed to assuage my irritation a dab by clicking a hefty pouch of Nilfgaardian florins on the table. Makes sense. Illegible fragment. He encouraged his entourage loaded the ship with bundles, then hauled on this huge chest covered with a sail. Count Belgray explained it held one of the famed wait, what? Zangarbarian striped horses, a gift for the Duchess? Okay. The 24th of service. We've had nothing but trouble with this horse. Oh my goodness. He actually brought a horse. He brought an actual horse. It gnaws on the deck like a beast gone mad. Plus, we've got to make sure the tarp covering the cage is tightly fastened, for if it seems the creature's as sensitive to the sun's rays as a vampire. Interesting. In which case, what's good's it to the Duchess? The striped horse she can only ride at night? There's no comprehending these aristocrats. True. The next day. 100 thundering sea devils. That was no horse in the cage, but a god-blastering, oh my goodness, Shaelmar. Overgrown rock rat chewing through the deck, capsized the ship, and burrowed into the river bottom. Oh my goodness, they brought a Shaelmar on a boat. What were they thinking? Then the idiot Count Belgray fell to his knees and begged me to help catch the monster. He handed me a key to the chest of jewels he kept close watch on the whole trip, and swore it'd be mine if I recaptured the monstrosity. I'd most like to grab a thick club, smack him upside the head, and take that chest right now, but I'm not some plowing pirate. Wow. I'll gather the lads who managed to survive the wreck, and we'll try to catch the monster in our nets. The Count claimed to know some trickery to use to sneak up on the beast. So, what was this about again? Yeah, what was this about again? They brought a Shaelmar here? Those things are crazy strong. What do they think? Uh-oh, we're stuck. Can't go that way. What were they thinking? They weren't. Typical. Where's the entrance to this cave? There it is. There it is. What we got down here? Nothing. It's getting really, really dark and tough to see. Let's get a cat potion in us. Oh, oops. That wasn't supposed to happen. Cat potion. There's raspberries in there. Go. Now we can see what we got. Little water here. I'm assuming. Oh, it's literally the Shelmar. I was gonna say, I'm assuming we'll run into the Shelmar at some point, but it's like, hello. Oh. Come on, big attacks. Big dodge. And the dodge. And the dodge. And the slash. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. Attack it. Attack it while it's down. Is that 50%? Oh, it almost rolled at us. It's so cuddly. It is. It looks it. I mean, again, it's like a... It's an armadillo mole. Oh, he's going to do his AoE spins. He's going to do a spin move. Goes with the massive spin move. It's actually a pretty intense spin move. You can't get anywhere nearby. Doing some serious breakdancing. Come on now. Whoa. I don't know what that was. Oh, I did not roll out of the way in time. I rolled out too early. Both times I rolled out too early. You need to charge at me and hit the wall. There we go. Come on, just quick hit. Got him. Nice. Those moves, you just got served? Yeah. It's true. Like the breakdancing skill, Geralt can't compete. It's a whole new level. Alright, Shelmar sorted. What we got over here? Hammer necklace, some blue dye. I don't know if those are the things that it thinks it's worth us picking up. What about here? Skull and Florins. Axe. What's this? Nothing? No, nothing. Oh, we can go deeper in. Looks like. Or no, we came that way, so we can go up. What is up here? Aha! Elven tools. Elven tools. Runestone and... Journal? Bunch of crowns. And the Taral. Which we probably won't make. Alright, damaged journal. Journal kept chaotically, dates missing, ink blots abound. What on earth got into me? Humming one of Master Dandelion's ballads in front of her illustrious grace? To fall into disfavor is in such a foolish way. I, as a young ambitious politician with bright career prospects at the ducal court, now find myself exiled due to my own stupidity. I must find a way to plead the Duchess's forgiveness. Goodness, don't hum Master Dandelion's ballads. Half of them are like euphemisms. You're gonna get yourself in trouble if you're doing that in front of royalty. What are you doing? They say the Emperor has offered the Duchessa a very strange gift, a Shelmar. The knights are to face off against it during the tourney. Now, were I to make a similar offering to her grace's, to her illustrious grace? Inconceivable! The gods have smiled on me. I ran into a witcher in Belhaven, willing to catch me a young Shelmar. Naturally, he demanded a fortune for his services, but I'm ready to do anything to get myself out of the Duchess's black books. The Witcher collected a down payment and set off to Almor Mountains. I'm assuming this is the quest for the other one? No, okay, so we've already done this then. We've already completed that quest. But very interesting. Very interesting indeed. we go. Let's get up out of here. It's such a tiny little hole here to get to. Jeez. And then we've got, what, 2 more places to check? And we've done all the question marks here? Can we jump? No? We can't climb here? No? Okay. Go to a beach. It's fine, there's one right there. And it's north, which is the direction we need to go anyway. Okay. Get our map out. Move up to the next. Yeah, so we'll be here, here, then we'll go to there. Teleport all the way down here. We need to go to the Cockatrice Inn and to the... Isn't there the Pheasant? It's another one. Lost Grounds, Beauclair, or Bellegarde. Foxhole. I thought there was a... It just doesn't say. Oh. Off we go. Not that big of a deal. We need to go deal with these first. And one of them should be a bit of a rabbit hole, I'm imagining. In which we can get a couple of things done, and the quest ends up being like a 5-parter. As opposed to go over here, kill this thing. It'll be like, go do a bunch of... Oh, it's a bandit camp. Alright, bandits.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash. Faster! Faster!
Been drinking on the job. Come on, man. Oh, the angle was perfect. Perfect. We do need to go and... Oh. Thought they were going to keep burning. We do need to go and get the upgrade rune that makes so these guys explode when they die by Igni. It's just going to be nice to have. Right. To the side of him so he can't block. And remove his arm. He's been disarmed. Grab this. Right, grab that and that, and let's go sort this out. Exquisite, honey. Nice. Small wine, sure. We'll come back to that red box in a minute. Fatal. What's the guy here? Journeyman armor kit. It's useful. Okay. So now stick with this. Starling Straken's orders. Aha. Okay, yeah, because we already took them out. But there's a whole bunch of all the ores. Nice. Alright, Starling Straken's orders. Speedy Eugene, who's also been murdered, taken the inn, meaning his whole gang probably already blind batching drunk. Keep a watch on the high road for if any knight or guardsmen go on them. There won't be anything left to clean up. I promise you, next time we'll be the ones to have fun, and Eugene's crew will have to guard our backs. We might raid Coronata soon. Wenches and wine aplenty there. So it'll be yours. Coronata was running into a lot of issues. They're actually kind of behind on their wine production, but yeah. They don't know. We were the ones running around on the estate figuring out what's going on and found out that it's sabotage. By who? We have no idea. Haven't figured out who sabotaged them yet. Hello, Godsman. Yeah. Scoot over here to where the where's the last marker is. Call Roach? Well, we can call Roach, but because Roach is just not the best with unwieldy terrain. Like, Roach won't let us get through trees as easily, and Roach won't let us fall off of cliffs and die. Yeah. Roach automatically stops if it can't. If Roach can't path somewhere. Naturally, it seems to stop. So yeah, I don't know. I'd rather just run around on foot. It just feels a little more free doing so. Run around. Besides, gotta keep Geralt in good physical shape. Alright, here we are.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I'll draw from that real quick. Oh my goodness. Let's get around these roots. It's covered in flowers. Cool. Alright, cool. There we go. Ability point and boosted Yrden for Schmidgen. Can I see what enemy is that? It's a white. That's really awkward. Yeah, they spawned Barghists. Nope. Nope. Okay. Some big heavy attacks in. We almost got this white. Come on, back up. Big hit. We need to take out this white before we try and take out the Barghists. Yeah. Because he just disappears. It's a summon. Monster stomachs. I feel like it's a new item. I don't think I've picked that up before. Okay. And that was the place of power. Perfect. Done and done. That's all we were looking for. Cool. Alright, so in which case, now we just need to go to, so we've done every single question mark on the map. There's not one question mark left unturned. So let's go back here, and then we can teleport back down here. Although we do need, I think the next thing is to go to the Cockatrice Inn and the Pheasantry and see if there is anything new going on over there. We gotta go south, not northeast, or northwest rather. Go south. It's depending if we're good. Alright, let's get over here. What's our inventory at? It's still pretty light. We still have 34 additional weight units that we can put on there, since we don't know if it's probably not, well, I don't know if it's pounds or kilograms. Kind of hard to tell. 136 isn't necessarily too, or 170 is, 170 is a little unreasonable. It is getting put on Roach, and Roach is technically the one carrying it. Okay. So, I went right past it, didn't I? Yeah. I was like, wait a second. Oh my goodness. Oh, the dogs, not even wolves. I was like, wait a second. Why am I still running? I was trying to think of what the, I need to focus on next. But now we're going to have to take these guys out because I can't use this in combat. I have to take out these dogs unless they back off. Hey! Hey! Come on, guys. You can help out with the dog problem. What's going on over there? Alright, perfect. So that's all done. That's all done. It's all done down here. We got it over here. So let's go to the... Where is the Pheasantry? There's like Felix over here. We can take a look at the bridge. Might not be. Because I know that the other one is by the bridge, but... By the other bridge, but is this? No.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Yeah, nope. Oh my goodness. Ups and daisies. Ups and daisies, there we go. For now. Post. No, there's got some traders coming across the bridge there. Cool. In which case, let's go to the inn. Let's talk to a whole bunch of people in the inn. We've only been in the inn like at the very beginning and a little bit in the middle. Too much time checking out the inn. Let's go check out the inn and talk to everyone. Let's see. Alright, and we good?
Defend Geralt of Rivia.
What's in the works today?
Just go ahead and buy. Just go ahead and take the stuff while they're just standing by. You know, I need it.
You can make yourself useful.
Oh. Crawfish cheddar recipe. Deshell the crawfish, then remove heads, pincers, and tails. Grind them into in a mortar. Add a saucepan. In a saucepan, fry garlic, onion and garlic with a sprig of thyme and butter until transparent. Add crayfish fresh in this fry. Pour in a good vintage muscat. And then add bouillon. Blend the contents of the saucepan thoroughly, transfer to a stew pot, and dill and simmer. Once done, thicken the soup with a half-quarter of cream and a teaspoon of butter. Add wild herbs for taste, and don't spare the dill. Even a whole bunch will not be too much. Okay. Are people in here we can talk to?
Leave me be, please.
What do you want?
Happy trails.
So talk to?
Maybe drunk, but I'm not that drunk.
Hey?
Okay. What about you?
What's in the works today? Swilling wine?
What's this? Things are good.
Yes, kind sir.
You travel much?
Anyone got something to say to us?
I'm drunk and lonely.
And these are all the same. There's nothing new here for at least contracts I'd like for us to take.
The one that took Kaiser
Actually, nothing new there. There was something from the festival. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, no, that's information about training participants. We've already got that.
Hello.
What is this? Redstone. Some crafting materials. Cool.
Oh, God.
Thought there'd be something here for us, but I guess not. Very least we can go and talk to this guy. Is this you? Guardsman's currently talking up a strumpet. Nice.
My eyes are up here.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Danger. How's it going? How are you doing today? How was your stream? How was playing 7 Days to Die? It was you and someone else that were playing 7 Days to Die, right? I only heard two voices when I was working for a bit.
Cheers. Howdy do. In need of anything?
Yes. Let's see if we can sell some stuff.
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Let us see if we can drop some things. Nothing in terms of weapons. Wait, was there armor? Yeah, we got pants. Buy my pants, good sir. For I will not wear them. Oh, buy these weapons as well. That's right, I'm not carrying weapons that we don't need anymore, so we should have plenty more space. Let's sell all this wine. Oh, sold all the dumplings. Nah, well. Such is the thing that happens at times with this this screen, but it's fine. We'll live. We'll live. But yeah, Danger. How'd you do? How do you do? Oh, I didn't check the other miscellaneous stuff that I know for sure we have that's weighing us down. Hold on, let me pull that out. Mysterious other random garbage that I know you're going to buy from us, including corkscrews, salt shakers, some glamour, pearl, sharp salt shaker, vial, paddle, razor, corkscrew, just notes, just random notes. Okay. And the Aspenwood steak, we could process that. It's fine. Okay. Perfect.
See ya.
Done. Your good friend, Sigmar, yep, getting settled in, for update, 820. Nice. Got your mini bikes. And soon a perimeter wall. Cool. Yes. Johnny Speed, it is a danger raid. There's a danger raid. Is there anything up here? Nope. Completely locked up. Oh. Where to next? So we've gotten everything, right? So now it's just down to the quests that we have. So we have the bovine quests. Let's go ahead and pull that one up. We can at least get that done first, since it's our one and only remaining Witcher contract. And we want to go and jump there. So let's go this way. Signpost is over here, right? No, it's the other way. Yeah, definitely the other way. Alright. The signpost over there. Let's go deal with the bovines, which is super easy. We're just going to talk to them and be like, hey, already sorted. But we do need to go and dive through the caves and see if there's anything weird going on in the caves as well. Wow, it's almost equidistant from here. It's pretty funny. Just running there on foot would almost be as far as taking this teleport here. Well, this one we can cross country a little bit better because of the terrain. So, should be a little faster. Oh, foglets. Foglets. So Danger, do you know how long 7 Days to Die has been around? Because it was released in early access originally, correct? Has it been fully released? Or is it still in early access? Always curious. Alright, go talk to the foreman. I was looking for the foreman when we were here last time. I just could not find him. And I forgot we had a quest that actually brought us straight to him. So, there you go. Looks like he's up above.
Go on, enjoy.
Oh, no worries, right here.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums.
Ah.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look, it's that Witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed, and a horrid one at that. Without the gods, something true we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand.
Okay. I mean, they're perfectly valid in being afraid of being crushed by a cow.
Indeed, to be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky? That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bother to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
That's where we want to do the exploration.
Not surprised. Cow, where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to change our pay. Oh yeah, what exactly are you doing here? Good question, good question. 7 Days to Die has been released for 8... Wait, it was released 8 years ago? It came out of early access 8 years ago? Really? Oh no, it's still in early access, yes. But for all intents and purposes, it's pretty much complete. It's kind of silly to have the early access label on it at this point. Yeah, I don't really understand. There's a handful of games that are still in early access that, like, the stuff that they release and add to the game is not really changing anything of the base game itself. It's all, like, adding in a couple of, like, end game items or maybe tweaking some damage values or, like, harvest values of this and that. Which honestly feels more like stuff you can just send in as patches versus, yeah, they haven't really polished it yet. But I mean, that's more like, you know, you can just do content patches. I mean, release it when you can. I don't see 8 years? 8 years of early access, that's no longer early access, it's been released, right? Like, that's kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, what exactly are you doing here? What's going on?
What exactly is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota. We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Yeah, we'll look into it. The accident, anyone see it?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Yeah, we'll talk about a reward first here. So patch A20 was probably the first major polish patch. Ah, okay, I see. But yeah, it's been a long... it has a long ways to go at the pace it's going. Still fun for what it is to drop and run around for a while. Okay, drop and run around for a bit. I mean, they updated the water jar graphic about 5 years ago, but you still drink from the jar with the lid sealed. Nice. I mean, for all we know, there's like a hole in the lid, right? Maybe? No?
Need to talk about my reward before I decide.
Time for a good heckle. So how much would you take?
I would take this job for 375 crowns.
You must go lower for it to make any sense to me.
65.
You must go
Oh my
lower
goodness,
for
come
it
on,
to
man.
make any sense to me.
Gotta make a living over here. I only have 30-something thousand.
Fine.
Yeah.
But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood?
Yeah. We'll look into it.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lepiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Okay. Let's go inspect this corpses. Dog. You're pretty forgiving with it, though. You do love some game jank. I mean, the thing is, like, as long as the main mechanics of a game is good. Oh, look at that. It's a hand. It looks like it failed. They failed to make a hand. It's just flipping people off. Nice. These are all just workers.
Can I do something?
Yeah. But yeah, as long as the game mechanics are good, you know, like, it should be fine. Like, this, the most important thing is how the game feels, right? The graphics, like game physics, all the other bells and whistles aren't technically necessary, right? They're all just extras. I'm going the wrong way.
I'm going to save him, hands. What's your stuff?
Of course.
Right, straight up and across there. There we go. Let's see if we can get our way up and around here. This would be a faster way to get to it if we can get to that building. Yes, we can. Excellent. No, we can't. Never mind. Looks like we might be able to jump up there. Maybe. No. Can't jump that high. Well, dead. I missed the ledge. Well, there you go. Not actually going to investigate. We were planning to, but gravity had other plans. It wasn't a cow that was falling down killing people. It was Geralt. Mystery solved. Parkour, the hardest of core. The parkour. Oh my goodness. Well, that's okay. We actually just ran right here and ran down and died, so we'll just go the other way. Jump up. Oh, no? Okay, we'll jump around. That's fine. That's fine. See if we can get up this way. There we go. And bust through. Here we go. Now we're on the right side. On the upside. Come on down here. Oh, there's that cow. Investigate the cow. Out of the way, crows. Coming through.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy. Unlucky as all hell. Right. Now where do I start?
One can argue that 7 Days to Die will always be early access because it is a it's an epitome of I can do that, hold my beer. True. But in a way, it is to be expected with it. The Jicky Charm. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things, like, from my understanding, the game is still more or less complete, right? It's just, the feature creep is just never ending, yeah? Which sucks for the mod making community. True. Having it where they're constantly slowly updating things, but not in update patches, right? Like, when it's fully released and they do, like, patches here and there, it's a lot easier for the mod community to stay on top of. It's a little bit harder when it's in early access. Because I feel as though one of the things is once you release the game, the first patch you should do is make it easier to mod. The reason for that is that you can increase the hype in your community and hopefully bring more people into the games. Have more people buy the games, then you get paid to continue to make patches. Essentially what's going on with like RimWorld, for example. But I don't know. I haven't really looked into 7 Days to Die, so I don't know if there's anything special going on there with that compared to others. Wounds on the worker's body, blunt trauma wounds on the cow, bite wounds on the cow, punctures and slashes on the cow. Let's look at the person first. Let's get down the list.
Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death.
Mm-hmm.
Won't learn anything else from the body.
No, have to look at the cow. RimWorld? Yeah, RimWorld's really good. We haven't played it in almost 2 years. I played it back when it was still in early access prior to it being fully released, and with... No. I played it when it was fully released, but prior to the content expansions that came out after. So we'll have to circle back to playing RimWorld at some point, for sure. But we played a lot of RimWorld when I played it last. We played a lot on the hardest difficulty we could have it be with extreme restrictions. It was a lot of fun. Like, whenever someone dies, they explode. That means if you butcher a chicken, they explode, right? Like, some really ridiculous restrictions. It was pretty fun. The community was making the rule sets. It was great. I had a blast with that. So we'll have to look into it again. But don't know exactly when we'll get back to it. But looking forward to doing it again. Let's look at the blunt trauma wounds to the cow.
Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height.
Okay. Bite wounds.
Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast.
Okay, and then punctures.
Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death.
The fall was.
Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath.
Where's that crane?
And then there's the crane.
There it is. Alright, let's go and inspect this crane. Oop, ups the daisies. Alright, let's go and inspect this crane. It probably was that, like, as it was trying to regain altitude, it smacked into the crane. Ups daisies.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard.
Oh my goodness, look at that dent.
The cow then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down.
Using Witcher senses to follow the wounded Draconid's trail.
Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
Okay. Let's follow this bad boy along, see where it goes. So it's back up in the air at this point. Flying. Where did it go? Oh.
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
Yeah, must have tore it open while trying to fly. Or while currently flying. Tearing open its wound. I'm struggling to find out where it went. There it is. Rot Fiend. Oh, look at this. Okay. Whoop.
Smells like sour mash. Must have attacked a local distillery. Bastard.
Yeah, I found a distillery to go and try and get a quick drink from you. The Dragonhead's like, I just need some booze to lessen the pain. 1, 2, and 3. 2, and... Oh, that wasn't enough damage. Okay. Oh, yep. Nope, go, don't do that. No jumping. Open, and then space to take everything. Open, space to take everything. Open, space to take everything. Okay. Potatoes, pears. Oh yeah, definitely spirits, that's for sure. All these potatoes. Vodka or something? I don't know. I don't know what they use the pears for. Flavoring, maybe? Note. Airships. Conquer the Skies is a 2D side-scrolling style that somehow reminds you of RimWorld. Amazing if there were aspects of each game in each other. A 2D side-scroller. Oh, interesting. How is it just like the art style reminds you of RimWorld, or is it like the actual gameplay and like reminds you of RimWorld as well? Anything else here? Oh, what's this? Bootlegger notes. Take a look here. So I say to that, Minister Tremblay, the whole Sansorto Valley is overrated. Those wines, why, don't get me started on Est. Ever since they started mass producing it, they call it, what? Etate? I don't know how you're... Yeah, etate. For it's definitely seen better days. Then he said, right you are. Always been a... Blair chap myself. Okay. Prefers a different wine. In fact, between you and me, I even prefer it to Sangreal. What? So the guy's had Sangreal, which is supposed to be like only the Duchess's families ever drink Sangreal. You know, the wine reserve for her illustrious highness and her inner circle. Yes, as I was just mentioning. And then the fool I am blurted out, "Oh, I agree. Whenever her highness has me taste it, what? I've got to swill my mouth out with vodka afterwards to wash out that rancid taste. Oh, come on. I was drunk, wasn't I? No. Talking out of my bum. Well, turns out I had rather overvalued my position at court." Trembling needed but say a word to the Duchess's ear, and in three strikes of a donkey's tail, I was out on the streets. The job of the ducal taster been given back to Benoit. Can you believe it? After the scandal involving Baronesses Nikkei and Quillane. As for me, well, what was I supposed to do? Had no choice but to start making and drinking my own brews. What's to say? That's always been my true passion. Okay, well, be careful what you gotta be careful what you say when you're talking to people in court. What are you doing, man?
Damn it. Half-eaten body with scorch marks. Definitely not a wyvern.
Wyverns can't do fire.
Gotta be.
Yep.
They breathe fire.
Yep. You already killed this lizard, though, I think. Or at least this one. I think we killed this specific one already. Alright. Then inspect the blood.
Landed on the roof of the distillery, raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on.
Okay.
Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly. Was in a bad way. Barely crawling.
Into the water.
Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
That makes sense. Because the Draconids that we fought...
Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest.
Because the Draconids we fought, one said wounded, and one said... one was a young Slytherin, and the other one was a wounded Slytherin, I think. Were the ones we fought.
Trail ends here. Been up here already. Might want to take a look, just to be sure.
Yeah. Yeah, been up there already. Yep. I already murdered him up here. But it doesn't hurt to check. Geralt, please. Don't, like, when he jumps and he gets to a wall and he puts his foot out to, like, kick off, oh, I get so worried. It's so worried he's just gonna push himself right off the cliff and die.
Had it right. Slizzard stole the cows. Well, killed them already. Maybe now I can get someone to pay me for it. Good thing I incinerated those eggs back there. Now to collect my reward.
Well, I wonder if we didn't incinerate the eggs if suddenly there were more Slizzards. A, that'd be kind of crazy, because that means they would grow up, like, really, really fast. But B, that'd be really interesting if they did have it that way. That'd be very interesting indeed. The art is very simplified. You design your own airships using sails and coal-powered lift generators, or propellers. Oh, really? And use cannons, musket, bombs, and the like to arm them. Rather deep gameplay, but only crew character. They're just generic drones. But no crew characters. Okay, so it's, I gotcha. Just drones. That sounds pretty cool. It's like an interesting concept. Is it like, it's mostly an adventure game? Or is it, it's gonna have RPG elements, since you're outfitting and whatnot a, airship. But it sounds like it's an adventure game to me. Internet cut out. What are we talking about? Currently talking about Johnny Speed and the game Airships Conquer the Skies. That and also that the Slizzards we had killed earlier, the two Slizzards, the wounded one and the normal one, they ended up being the problem of the falling cows. It was a Slizzard that was too young and too weak to be able to properly pick up a cow. Caused a whole bunch of ruckus. But they're already dead. So, and this is the reason why we couldn't drop the Slizzard skull from our inventory, is that we need to turn it in first.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
I have. All clear now.
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So, what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
All right, done. So this means that the head of Lebiota should be done and placed on the statue. Once we're done with
All
this.
cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
Okay, where are we going? We still chatting about something? What's going on here? Ah, Prophet Lepioda's monument. Here we go. We'll get to see it when it's in all of its glory. Completed. Yes? There it is. Cool. The statue's huge, by the way.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The investor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the costs of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Interesting. But, jeez, look how huge this thing is. All this stone? Oh, jeez, Geralt, don't die. I'm just trying to get a good look here. Man, look at that. Crazy. Well, alright then. Where are we? I got moved over here. The statue is okay. We finished all of those. Let's take a look at the quests. See what we got here now. One of the opponent types of the airship is the Skullcracker, a huge walking coal-powered manned robot with a Gatling gun arm. Oh my goodness, and a metal tentacle arm. That's used to pluck crewmen off of your airship and crush them with mechanical jaws. Oh, geez. It's a map-conquering game. Okay. You earn taxes for controlling lands, and if you have shipyards, you can build new airships. Oh, interesting. I got you. I got 1,160 crowns on that side quest. Wow, that side quest is really profitable. Okay, so we just need to do the Manticore and Spontaneous Profits. Okay, let's go and do this one. Where is the pheasantry? Oh, it's down. It's actually in Beauclair. That's why I've been struggling to figure out where on earth it is. I'm like, I don't understand where this thing is. It's because it's in Beauclair. Okay, so it's in Beauclair. Let's go to Beauclair then. To the town of Beauclair. Go to the embassy. We can go from here. Just go north. Easy. Easy, easy. Okay.
You'll not find work here. Not paying work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, am I going the wrong direction? Just waiting for that mini-map to update.
By the prophet's
On the right way.
A witcher.
It's right here. Alright. Who am I talking to? Talking to her?
What's
The owner.
mon ami?
Perfect.
Did you kiss our sweet shining sun? Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
Okay. We can Gwent with this lady. Let's quickly do the thing of Gwent. Because we need to beat 7 more people in Gwent, and we have that quest done.
Round of Gwent.
So we gotta do a quick thing of Gwent.
Be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Alright. She's playing a monster deck. We can at least get a frozen ground, which should be fine. We have, what, two spies. Go ahead and we'll drop Fringilla. We'll drop the Torrential Rain. Those are not useful. Scorches. Okay. We've got 2 spies, so hopefully we'll be able to sort it out. We'll start off with the more expensive spy. We've got another spy. Perfect. We've got 2. But yeah. Oh, got a decoy. Okay. I don't have any decoys yet. If I can draw a decoy, I'll be able to use it again and continue to dig. But yeah, so we need to go and beat 7 more people at Gwent so we can get all of our cards. And then, there's our decoy and the final spy. Perfect. We got all of our spies. We'll be able to get the Gwent one done. We need to do the tournament too. Which I think is a fighting tournament? Not quite too sure. Let's get this one done. You pass your turn? Alright. In which case, we'll, we can't scorch, because I'll scorch this one. We've got 2 medic, or we have 1 medic. It's fine. We'll just go ahead and we'll play him. And we'll just finish on this round. I don't want to be, I mean, I could play, oh, nice, stays. I could play the Mysterious Elf, but the thing is I want to be drawing out rounds. So what we will do is we'll go ahead and we will play our medic. We just have to win this round and we win. So we'll go ahead and we'll bring him back. Drawing 2 cards. Nice, another medic. So we can bring him back. And he's going to power up the front line. I really need to get the Frost. Never really understood how to play Gwent? No worries. How it works is just biggest number wins. Cards have numbers. You add them up. You can play 1 card per turn. There are 3 rounds. You can end whenever you want to, and a handful of cards have special abilities. Any of the ones with this golden border cannot be affected by any abilities. They're completely immune to abilities. Spies get placed on their field, as they get the benefit for that, but then we get to draw 2 cards. That's more or less it. So this one's got a muster ability. It'll pull anyone else that's of a similar card from your hand or from your deck. Only has 1 other. It's fine. We'll go ahead and... I'll just throw Trish down. Get Trish over here. If there's any consolation, you have nearly 500 hours in The Witcher 3 and you've only played the campaign necessary games. Really? It went? Oh my goodness, that's incredible, Betamail. That's incredible. I'm actually impressed that you managed to do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's clear out his troops. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to Scorch. Let's get an Earth Elemental. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll Scorch. Bunch of 6s. Bummer. Okay, that's fine. Still works. We'll knock them all out next. Do I have any spies in here? No, all my spies are out. Did I kill any of his spies? I killed a bunch. Perfect. So we'll use this ability to pull one of his cards out of his discard pile into our hand by using our leader's ability. Leshen, I see. He's only got 2 more cards, and he's currently at 110 power, which, honestly, we could just end our turn. He'll keep 1 of these cards here, and then we just win the next round because we have the ability to. Just because we have, you know, actual cards to play. Or we can try and beat him this round. We'll see. He's only got 1 card left. Go ahead and we'll play the Black Archer. The main thing here is we just need to see what his last card is. Yep, that's it. Cool. We'll just go ahead and pass. Oh no, I lost this round. Oh no! He kept a Garkin. His turn. He's got 1 card. What's he gonna do? He's gonna pass. He's done. That's it. That's this whole game. Done. We'll go ahead and we'll play our own card. Get in there, girl. And that's a victory. Done. Zetter plays in a unique way in that he plays the game to enjoy it, not to min-max it. Yes, exactly right. Usually just full test all the time. Full test is really like I do believe that the Northern Realm deck is probably the best deck. I think you're right. Just because all the spies aren't as powerful, so you don't give the enemy as much strength. I think you are right in that one. Let's go ahead and... What's with this?
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Okay, sure. Now what do you got in stock in the meantime?
What are you serving up today?
Nothing too important, but is there anything I can sell off? Which I think we have a bunch of spoons. Do you need any spoons, ma'am? No, she doesn't want any spoons. Okay. Thank you.
See you later.
Okay. Search the cellar. Which is probably this way. Out of the way, ma'am. 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 Thank you. Jeez. Sitting there. Kitchen down here. Some fish. Pork rinds. Bunch of fruits. Oh. More fish. An old pamphlet. Dear Beauclair wake up. You're being diddled in the derriere by the ruling elite, which plays you like a fiddle. In broad daylight, they have conspired to deprive you of the right heir to your throne. It is the Duke's eldest daughter who should take power after his death. Yet he has fed her far-fetched tales about some curse, and forced on you his younger daughter. Do not stand idle. Do not tarry. Revolt! All those who will not allow such treatment of themselves and their fellow subjects, let them be at the ready. The rightful heiress of the throne might return at any moment, and when she shall, and then she shall need our support. A concerned subject. That's quite possible with the way that the story's been going so far. That she is actually coming back. There we go. Cookbook. Book contains hundreds of recipes, and instead of the recipe for Beauclair's rabbit on the last page, there are only a few chaotically written lines. Lebioda's weeping wounds. I've scoured dozens of elven manuscripts, and at last I found it. I found how. I know now what the spoon key I purchased at the auction unlocks. It is nothing else but the key to the legendary studio of Rames Gorthon, the elven priest of the goddess Denemebi, whose culinary masterpieces remain unmatched to even the best of our modern chefs. If I can find the ruins of this temple, said to be somewhere in Beauclair Forest, I'll find all his legendary recipes, not to mention the other priceless treasures this Grandmaster Chef must have kept in the kitchen where he perfected his art. The rest of the page is covered in a large greasy stain. Beauclairoy? The S is silent, I see. Well then. Alright, oops, daisies. If we go back to, Gwent Fever, we just need 6 more. Gwent Tournament, we'll have to do that. Oh, you know what? The Gwent Tournament might be where the remainder of the cards are from, because we need 6 more. There might be 6 people we can fight at the Gwent Tournament. Might be it. We need to go see if the reward for filling everything. Perfect. Let's go do this while we're in town. And then find the place to measure. Okay, perfect. So we'll do this one, and then we'll do Wine Wars. The Deus is the Machina. Nice. Perfect.
Take good care of yourself.
I'm away, noblewoman. On through.
Excuse you.
Yes. Yes, the excuse is for me. Thank you. What? The face on Twitch chat backseat to reading. Yeah, reading? Yeah, I know. It is what it is. It's always harder to read aloud than it is to read silently. It's just harder. It requires more of your brain. Tis the way that it works. So there's just there's more possibility for error. Tis the way it is. I do the best I can. I do well sometimes. I do very poorly others. And I think it's just entertaining the whole way through. So yeah, there you go. Alright, sir.
Greetings, knight. I've heard reports of feats of great bravery. Thus, please accept this reward for your dedications.
900 crowns. Perfect, thank you.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
That's done. Oh! Received a shield, I think. Quest updated, Knight for Hire. Quest completed, Knight for Hire. We got a shield, yeah? What do we get? It's in here. Ah! A trophy. 1% bonus experience from monsters, 1% bonus experience from humans and non-humans, and a bit more gold. Nice. Doesn't even say what it is. Just says trophy. It just only has the title of trophy. It doesn't actually say what it is. Amazing. Well, alright then. Well, alright then. Such is the way. The only time you ever get mad at someone for reading out loud is if they read super slowly and in a broken manner. Well, otherwise, words are hard. Yeah, words are hard. And again, the most difficult part is reading it, interpreting it, reading it, processing, interpreting, and then relaying. It's tough. It's a tough job. That's why I'm always impressed with translators, like on-the-fly translators, like people that like listen to a conversation and then repeat within a different language. Like that is ridiculously tough. I wonder if we can stick this here. Oh, I can put this here. There's a joystick trophy there. But I can't put this here. Darn. Okay. Well, something I could. It literally calls itself trophy, so I was just under the impression that there was the possibility we might be able to put it here. I can't transfer the item. So I'm permanently stuck with this 1.1 pound trophy. Okay. Well, darn. Okay, so we're not doing this yet. Side quests. If I do this, do I get a map of where to go? I do! Perfect. Oh my gosh, there's plenty of people to play. Okay. We can do that for Gwent. Easy. Go to the place mentioned in the letter. Where is this? Far south. Where in the far south? Actually, yeah, I don't think I should win here. Okay, that's easy. We got a spot from here. And then, where's the tournament at? So I set it up there. So we might just do a whole bunch of Gwent tomorrow. And just leave all the Gwent quests to tomorrow. Just do massive Gwent. Do all the Gwentening. Nice. Well, we'll go ahead and we're going to end the stream here, everyone. We've got a lot of progress done. We got all of the question marks done on the right-hand side of the map. So all of this has been sorted. We went through and we did literally everything here. There's no more question marks on the entire map. We've sorted out everything. So tomorrow we'll come back. We'll go ahead and we'll do Gwent tournaments. We'll go ahead and we'll find out the masterpiece down here in the Tashem Mutna ruins, and we'll go do that. And then I think after that it's just... Yeah, that's these. And we can do the treasure hunt if we want to for the Manticore stuff, but it's not really necessary. Where's this required? Out here, place I haven't gone to. So yeah, actually when we come down here, we can go up here and take care of this as well. Or actually, when we come down here, we can then go up here, take care of that. We should get that all done. And then by the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll either be almost ready to... We'll either be close to finishing, or we will have finished The Witcher 3. So, or not tomorrow's. Not tomorrow's, next week. We do more Witcher next week. Tomorrow is Bioshock. We're playing Bioshock tomorrow. What am I talking about? I'm completely confused. So then next week... Okay, so I think we're... From my understanding, at least out of all it's pretty quick going through main storylines in this game, especially since we're so well geared at this point. So, in that case... Next week, we'll be finishing The Witcher. So next week, we will put together a new vote. So hope to see you all next week for when we have a new vote going for what game's going to be replacing The Witcher 3, since I don't think it's going to be more than 3 more streams of The Witcher 3 to get going and getting this finished. And we'll see what we're going to play next. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Who can we jump in and raid? Let's go raid someone who's speaking English. Let's go raid someone speaking English. Man, there's a lot of people playing this game in Russian and French. Cool. This person, they're doing their first gameplay. Why not? Let's go give Krabby a raid. Let's see. Can we raid them? Are they raidable? I would like to be able to raid if we can. Yes, they are. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get this set up. Begin the raid. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thanks again for stopping by. Stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really, really appreciate that. I really, really do. I'll see you all next time. Take care, everyone. All right. Bye.